Hello, everybody, it's B. Just letting you know, in this episode of Power Rangers, and most likely in the next episode, we will be talking about a little bit more darker aspects because of the entire Halloween season. If you are not comfortable with it, then I would ask you guys to skip over that part. It will be talking about some very rough patches, like abandonment and stuff like that. So if you don't like that type of talk, then the first part of the video will be good for you, but then the second part I would not recommend. Either way, I hope you enjoy. Hello everybody, welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 9 of Power Rangers Dungeon Morphers. Somehow we made 9 episodes of this.
We did.
Yeah.
16 more episodes to go.
I am joined today with the entire party. Right now, Opal is muted for a reason, but we're gonna let them have the thing. And if they need if they just need to let me know anything, they can just let me know. Hello, Emil. As I'm going to roll a dice and see who's going to do recap, except for Axel, because Axel already did recap. Alright, this recap is going to go to Seals.
This recap brought to you in part by
NordVPN. Sorry.
Raid Shadow. Okay.
I actually use
So last time-
VPN.
I don't have
Last
any
time
money
on
to
the
use a
VPN of the Nord.
Okay. Thank you, Seals.
Is we fought a giant harpy lady who can't dance, and to be honest, B had this really cool idea. We were gonna have to track her down. We just said no. Get jumped. Come here, you bitch, and we just beat the shit out of her. And then that
brutally,
was an
with
easy
no
fight.
remorse and extreme prejudice.
We finished her another 20 minutes. I counted.
Just think about the scene from Jujutsu Kaisen. You all know the scene.
Exactly.
And
Fight
none of you
back,
can
bitch.
say that you
Fight
don't
back.
know the scene.
I think that's the scene that from the fucking meme that I sent B on fucking Instagram the other day.
Yeah,
It said,
100%.
It was.
yeah, okay.
It is that scene, the scene that makes it now known as a Jump Jutsu Kaisen.
Exactly. Fight back, bitch. Fight back. She
Just say
didn't. We
it
kicked her
involves
ass.
these two.
We gotta win. No. And then we saw Kenny. We chased down Kenny, tackled him. Peanut butter chew on his leg, and he got sent to the cops. Because fuck that guy. No, seriously, he kicked their dog. Who does that? We went
You
back
bitch,
over to
for real.
where everyone was. Alan was like, "Hey guys, I met the Power Rangers dudes, people," and we were like, "Okay, Alan, that's cool, man. We don't know anything about that. We just we just arrested Kenny." Alan was like, "I'm gonna go away because I don't know about the ethics." Cody chased after her. Curtis was like, "Time to deploy Riz." Emily also went to go see her. Emily also went to make sure her little sister was safe.
Her daughter.
Her daughter?
Donald.
Man,
Yeah,
Haru and
that-
Emily are moving very fast.
Oh my god.
Fumi decided to talk with her dog, the one who's +4, because if you fuck. Cody tried his best to cheer up on about the ethics, but failed miserably because it's Cody.
I don't think it was failure, I have to let you know, but Cody probably just thinks it's a failure.
Exactly, I'm doing this from Cody's perspective. He thinks he failed. Fumi talked to your dog, saying, "Hey, what happened?" And Peanut Butter was like, "Well, miss, I ain't gonna lie. He wrecked my shit."
I got kicked.
Fumi was like, "I'll murder him. Don't worry, he'll die anyways." But then, apparently, Peanut Butter had a dice on him that made Mr. Snugglesworth a guardian. So I guess now Mr. Snugglesworth can box. Yay.
Ding ding.
He's literally a fucking JoJo stand.
Oh.
What do you think?
Play the
I
theme music.
think I made a meme a while ago of like a JoJo meme of Skipper and Peanut Butter with their stands of Mr. Snugglesworth and Steve.
Dude, that'd be a fucking fight for the ages.
It would
Happy-
be. Who would win?
I don't know actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think maybe I think maybe
real.
Skipper because he got taught by Koji, so I think he might be. Well, no, Peanut Butter's a military dog, so I don't know. Anyway,
I just imagine what? Hang on, just a little thing. Just during the summer vacation, Koji's just in his garage. He just looks down at Skipper and hands him a tiny wrench.
It is time you learn.
that fight's gonna keep me up at night. I want you to know. Anyways, Emily reunited with her family, with her dad, and with her little sister. Curtis was like, "Hey, baby, let me talk to you."
Oh.
Curtis put down some Riz. Haru Wolf was like, "Hey guys, how did it go?" And Curtis was like, and Curtis and Emily were like, "We did good. Everything's okay." I was like, "Well, I gotta thank you guys. So how about you invite people to the preview today?" And Curtis was like, "Listen, Haru, okay, man. Like, if you can just wing me here real quick, I would be in a great debt to you. Just you can have Emily all to yourself if you just wing me this one time." And Haru was like, "I got you." So that happened.
You scratch my back, I scratch your back.
He was real as fuck for that.
Also, Haru Wolf gave his number to Emily. Her dad freaked out. Haru Wolf was safe though. And we invited a lot of people. We invited Danny. Well, no. Curtis invited Danny, Brick, and Emily invited Alice because I don't know. They want to frolic together, maybe.
She's just being nice.
You shut up. I love you. Anyways.
Wow.
No.
Anyways, Cody went to go recover his sweets. Failed miserably. Brick had to help him. Where basically Cody was nice to Brick, and the autism scores some bitches. Anyways,
The autistic Riz.
Okay.
The
Fully-
autism.
An called her mom, and now Kenny is getting sued for everything he owes.
I'll leave now.
And Finn was like,
that lawsuit.
the point was because Kenny captured on. And then Fumi was like, "Hey, thanks for saving my dog. Hug." And then we went
Light
to
gay
the party.
undertones.
Yeah, gay, homosexual, gay. Anyways,
Okay.
and then we watched the preview. Apparently, it was terrible. Our Wolf was not happy with it. But then we all just had a good time, hang out, ate food, and now we're gonna see what we do Sunday. Who knows what wacky hijinks will come up to next time in Dungeon Morphers, Episode 9. Afro Kid made this one.
I after what happened last week, I couldn't really think about what to do for games, so I asked for help, and AfroKid gave me a hand with it. So thank you to AfroKid if you're watching this. Thank you very much for the help.
And if you don't like this episode, you know who to blame. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
And anyways, hope you enjoyed the last episode of Dungeon Morphers.
No.
Welcome to the party wipe. Either way. Alright, hand.
Afrokid just told B to kill us all.
Well, ha.
No.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration, Seals, and who would you like to give an inspiration to?
I'm gonna give it to Emily because of what I said to Marie.
Fair.
Alright.
It just makes sure you don't die tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Please save me.
No, the Zord's only when Peanut becomes a Zord. So what would you guys prefer? That Peanut Butter becomes a Ranger or a Zord?
Oh,
Yeah,
That's up
God.
to you.
Either way, we are going to speed by a little bit what's going to be happening a little bit, because a tiny time skip will happen. as we move over into Sunday. Doing so, I know that Cody wanted to hang out with Brick on Sunday. I would like to ask, this can be, you guys can tell me like if you wanted to hang out anyone until the end of the time skip, but I will also be asking you guys if you would like to be focusing on a certain something by the time skip, which will be knowledge. Basically, you'll be able to like research and take care of stuff that you're looking for. You can work, and working will increase your money so that way you can get paid more. Or you can increase your combat skill to help you fight more in combat. Either way, I'll let you guys think about that for whatever you like, but first of all, we are going to go over to Brick and Cody. And also, while we're doing that, you guys think about like who do you want to have an interaction with. As Cody,
Yes.
you look over as one day after, during Sunday, you just had an entire thing as you start walking over to Brick's house. As you do, you notice that Brick is, when you get around to their neighborhood, Brick is standing outside looking like down the roads, like seeing if she can see you before like you get here. Like, is he coming from that way? No. Are they coming from that way? They gotta make sure everything's right. And if I don't know where he is, then I won't be able to prepare. But it seems like you're small
She
enough
is
that
such
you
a
can...
girl failure. Oh my god.
I love big strong girl failure.
But it seems like Cody is too short to be. It's like whenever you walk by some bushes, like she doesn't see you.
Cody is walking. He's like, okay, just gotta make sure that I don't alert Stone, and Stone won't kill me.
Stone won't kill you.
Yes, I will.
Probably.
You don't have any of your. You don't have any of your boxer or gang member friends on you. All you have is that dog.
Well, you see.
The dog
Wait.
is +4, so you know.
Wait,
What
why
does
is that
that
plushie
mean?
standing up behind them?
That dog doesn't need to hold me back. I need to hold that dog back.
You're lucky this dog's here to hold me back.
It's just literally the freaking like Undertaker meme.
Yes. But I would like to ask, would you like to make yourself like seen? Or do you want to sneak up on her?
Cody's like, I could do something really funny right now, and I kind of want to do that fun, and I kind of want to do that and make it funny. So he will sneak up on Burke.
Give me a speed roll.
He's like, this is what friends do, right? They be nice, right?
Yeah.
I can do this.
And because of how small you are, I will give you advantage on this roll.
Lord.
King Dragon 242, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy today's episode. It's episode 9 of Power Rangers Dungeon Morphers.
Because it's an 18 plus 4. That was the first roll.
In 18 plus 4, you start to make your way over. I will give her one instinct roll and see if she can see you. Luckily for you, she does not beat it. Barely. She has a... You know something funny with her? She has a +1 in instinct, a +5 in a +5 in strong. That's all I'm gonna give right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll be
All right.
back, guys.
will do.
As Cody just walks up. So who are we looking for?
And sup, I'm also in the Discord, just under another username. It's all good, King Dragon. Just wanted to do the welcome thing, make sure you feel welcome. But yeah. So as we get back over to it, Cody, you do like, what do you do to scare her? Like to like kind of like make her jump? Are you gonna like grab her side? Are you going to like just scream very loud? Are you gonna try and like push her? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna put your knife like pull your bow out and say, "Give me your lunch money"?
Cody will just like tap her and just go, so who are we waiting for?
Ah!
Just imagine you're gonna get. I thought you were gonna get uppercutted.
No, that's if she rolled a even less instinct roll. You were lucky because she got one below, so nothing bad was gonna happen. If she got really low, she was gonna think you were a bad person and try to punch you in the face.
Damn.
Left hook.
Come and punch. Either
Hi.
way. Where did you come from?
The road.
But I was looking at the road. Like, how did I not see you?
Because you're taller than me. Also, I'm
don't
not
think that's-
exactly tall. I'm like short.
I mean, yeah, but you know, it was just very surprising, and I don't well, welcome. Would you like to come in?
To your house.
Yeah, or we can go somewhere else if you want.
Are you alone in your house?
Let me roll.
That is very.
I know how it sounds, but in the back of the head, he's like, I gotta hope Stone is not there.
I don't know.
See, there could be like a
Yeah.
serial killer in there or something. Like I don't fucking know.
It could even be a boat.
You know how much we
I
wanted
thought
one of
we were
those.
of these.
Oh, guys, give me a second.
Okay.
He's like, do I take the gamble and hope that Stone is not fucking in there?
Probably not. Gotta be honest with you, man. I don't think that those dice should be rolled.
I don't know, but my inner Vex is saying, fucking do it, coward.
Well, the question is Cody a coward?
Yes.
I think I got butt dialed, but okay, ready to go. As it does. What will you be doing?
And don't say your mom.
Cody's like, I'll come in. I'll trust that no one is in there.
As you walk in, as I'm guessing you're just gonna like hang out in. We want to. Well, the first thing you notice when you walk in. Oh, hello there. I still can't fully remember the voice. I was thinking it was more like this. Oh, welcome to our home. As you see this man with an apron on cutting carrots.
Hello.
He's a male wife. We love a good male wife here.
Well, I mean, Brick does get the gene from the mom. Hello, Beef, was it?
Yes. I remember
Hi.
you. You were one of the people who from yesterday, weren't you not?
Yeah.
You know, kid. You know, you need to be careful if someone is your size. Have you been eating enough?
Yes, I take pride in my cooking.
Good. Have you been making sure to drink some milk? It'll help you grow.
He needs some milk.
That is a callback.
Cody goes, no, I mostly just drink tea.
I'll get you some milk.
Gosh, why?
Is his last name Udo?
Who knows? Maybe it is. Just beef Fudo, brick Fudo.
Stone Fudo.
Yeah. As it does,
Fudo.
you look over. It's like, sorry, my dad is like a. He heard I was having a friend over, and that it was a boy, so he wanted to be. I'm supportive.
I'm doing it.
I support.
I hope I'm a good father.
I let my daughter make her choices because she's a strong, independent woman.
And she doesn't need a man, but if she wants one, you know, that's up to her.
Yeah.
That's her choice to make. No, it's fine. At least he looks like he likes cooking. I like cooking. I take pride in my cooking.
Oh
Even
yeah,
though he needs to still learn.
my dad is a pretty good cook. I think that's kind of why my grandpa named him and all of his siblings after food.
Wait, so his name came when he had the ability to cook?
Maybe that's why she's strong enough to punch bricks. The power of the name.
I just had to learn cooking for my job, and my grandpa can't cook, so I make really all the home meals.
Oh, that sounds very nice. Yeah, I'm not really the best cook. Normally, like, where I live, my college dorms normally only have, like... Normally what I have really to eat is, like, instant ramen noodles.
Mood.
Well, if you ever need... Well, oh yeah, if you ever need to, come by Rika's Ramen. We'll serve you something good. At least that's what she tells me to say.
Rika's Ramen? I don't think I've ever heard of that place.
I work there.
No way! Well, maybe I'll have to take a look at it, especially when you're working.
Don't know why. I mean, you can always... I mean, she's the one who teaches me and tells me that every day you need to get better, Cody. Cody, grow a backbone. Cody, do this. Cody, please. Cody, don't drown yourself in my sink again. I swear to God.
You're funny. Not knowing that you're
She
serious.
want you so bad.
Listen, she just wants to see a man in uniform. Like, sure, it's a ramen uniform, but
As
Cody
a,
just goes, yes.
as you realize what one of her negatives are in.
Intelligence, no way.
No way. And as you see, as she brings you over to like the living room area, as you see like a really big fucking couch, and then there's like a comically small chair right next to it.
Wow, there's enough room on this couch for 2 people. Actually, no, 5 people. Gee, why, Jesus, this couch is big.
What are you talking about? You see it as like if it was like a normal couch, it could probably sit like up to 7 people. But you see it as like she sits down, she takes up 2 spots.
this is terrifying.
She's a fucking
Is she,
Amazon.
is she dummy Tresk? I need to ask.
Have you seen how tall she is? If I'm right, your character's like around 6 feet, or like one of them, she's probably like around 7 feet.
Okay.
Is there enough room for Cody to sit on the couch?
Barely.
Yes, there's a lot of room.
I think Cody sits down on the couch.
You sit down, your legs kind of like dangling off a little bit. As she looks, so what do you want to watch? Or do we want to play any games? Or what do you want to do?
Do you have video games?
Yeah, hang on, I gotta go get them. She stands up and walks out to her room.
When she's out of your sight, on her eye shot, Cody just looks. Okay, so far no brick. That's good. That's good. That's good.
So far brick. As she leaves, you hear, "Hey sis, your headphones died."
Hide under the couch. It's big enough.
Well, it was nice
Hide.
knowing you, Cody.
Hide in the cushions like you're some loose change.
Cody just
You
like.
know that voice.
You know it's
hear-
over.
You hear a voice. What do you do?
Hides.
Where do you want to hide?
Is this couch? Can he hide under the couch? Is that easy enough?
I would say no, because of the fact like how couches are, like they're like right against the edge, like of the floor.
How far away is the kitchen? How fast can I make it?
You could try to run there to see, maybe run over and see if you can hide behind the counter, because you definitely do know that the counter is big enough if you like crouch down like a tiny bit.
I can make it. Dashes over to the counter to hide.
Give me a speed roll, and this will be against stone.
I have a really bad image in my head.
Go ahead with your funny joke, Axel. What is it?
You know, like the houses that are made specifically for little people?
Yeah. Oh god, that's too Cody.
This house is the exact opposite of that.
As you immediately run down the try to run over, you trip. As you look who you tripped, as you see... As you see,
No.
you immediately like run into like a stone wall. As you look up, seeing stone.
Cody not realizing just goes, "Ow, stupid wall! Who puts a stupid wall?"
So what are you doing here?
Don't say your mother. Or actually, no.
Cody just says in his head, "Don't say your sister. Don't say your sister. Your sister? Fuck."
Oh no! Why do you do this to your character?
Because he's nervous.
You're gonna die
You
right
see
now.
as he looks over, is like, "What do you mean, my sister?" As he starts walking you back over to, he like starts walking you over to another room.
This is where it all ends, I'm afraid.
No.
Your sister invited me to
Quickly use a fake card.
Cody. Cody, I know what I'm about to say, but you have to remember this. Cody does not know anything of what he's saying, so I'm gonna say this, and please, all of you, get your mind out of the gutter.
Already there, bro.
Cody says to Stone, "Your sister asked me to come inside."
Giggity?
Oh my god.
Hey, give me a roll quickly.
My guy's about to be like absolutely obliterated.
Stone, obliterate. Let's go. Okay, that's good.
As you look over, you immediately see as your eyes unintentionally start to glow a little bit blue, but like a different sort of thing. As it does, you see as he reaches his fist back, but it seems slower than usual. As like he tries to slam his fist forward, trying to punch you, but you're easily able to dodge out of the way.
Dodges.
What the hell are you gonna do to my sister?
Play video games with her? What else would I do?
Yeah, video games, you say. What, you guys like to play games? He's gonna start to walk over to you.
Oh my god.
Is that
Yes.
a euphemism for something?
Yes.
So what,
that's like-
though?
Seriously, is it? I don't know.
what's a euphemism?
I don't know.
I actually don't know. I'm gonna pummel you.
Oh,
It's really hard.
Cody just goes, yeah, like video games. Like, there's this, I'm trying to think like what video games are out there. Oh yeah, Curtis talked about this one video game that he likes a lot, but I think he's really bad at, like Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero? So you mean, hello, hello, Nerdlord. What are you gonna do with, like, what are you gonna do with Guitar Hero? Maybe I think you should probably just leave. Maybe
Oh,
this was an
Cody,
entire
Cody.
mistake, buddy.
Ain't your buddy guy.
Cody thinks to himself, and he's like, he could say no. He could say no right here, but yeah, I think I should go. That sounds. You know what? That sounds like the best idea to do. I think I'll just leave. This was a whole time misunderstanding, and I'll see you later.
Good. You should probably get going now.
Of course, I won't be long. Runs.
You start running? Oh, hey! Roll me a luck roll.
Don't hurt me.
That's 15.
All right, I rolled. As you look over as you start running. Doing so, you don't look where you're running. But you see as you're immediately grabbed. As you look up as you see a brick as you almost intentionally run into brick. By the way how you are, you can tell where your head would have ended up.
Oh my.
But she seemed to have been fast enough to grab you before you ran in.
I just remembered I had to do something. Anyways, see you later, Brick.
What are you? I thought you were good to hang out today.
Are you really gonna do this to her, Cody?
Shut up, curse in my head. Wait a second.
Cody, please.
Curse in my head.
Listen, Curtis, in my head, if I want to.
If I want to
Listen-
let this girl down and disappoint her like I do everyone else, I can do it if I fucking want to.
Listen, curse in my head. We can't all just be sweave like you and just fuck maids.
God damn it.
Just-
How do you still know that?
just Danny and Anna in their head, just like, come on, dude, I thought you were trying to be better than that.
Yeah, basically.
I want to be better than that, but for some reason her brother wants to kill me, and I don't know why.
Well, then I think you should just take the initiative and take them out first. Why are you in my head?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter in my head.
How do I know what you sound like?
I have gained the ability telepathy.
Okay, everyone just stop talking in my head. You too, Penguin. Get out of here. You're not supposed to do
What about me?
No.
Nah.
How do I fix this situation?
Your brother's bullying me.
You could say
That is-
that.
That is literally the best solution right now.
Your brother said I had to go.
Oh, did he?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Right.
Purple
Yeah,
madness.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Stone likes me hanging out with you. Which I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, but I don't know why.
Well, I think I can easily help out with that. Here, please don't go anywhere. Here, you can go talk to my father. He's a really nice guy.
Get in good
Okay,
with her
and the-
dad, kid. Get in good with her dad.
Okay, and before Cody leaves, he just goes, I don't know why Stone hates me so much. All I said was that I was gonna come inside, but I don't get it. And he just leaves.
Oh my god.
Give me a charm roll.
Wow.
No.
I need to see if you're trying to be charming about that and everything. Because whatever you.
Cody, you dog.
There are no dogs around here. There's no dogs. There's no peanut butter. Antidepressant. Okay.
Damn.
You're denser than stone. Where?
Autism.
As it does, you say that while looking at her, as she blushes like, that is way too early. Just go talk to my dad.
Oh my
You invited
god.
me, but you invited me into your house. So do you want me to?
Just go talk to my dad. We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Hi, beef. Just in the background. Just in the background.
Why, hello there. Is everything all right? As you hear muffled yelling in the other room.
I think Brick and Stone have problems.
Oh yes, they do. They kaiju fight Klimpos.
Kaiju fight? Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, they were very protective and competitive with each other ever since they were young. But it was very odd most of the time. It seems like Brick was the one who always stood up for her little brother.
Apparently, that doesn't seem to be the case, and I don't know what they're fighting over. Well, no, I can't be stupid this time. I think they're fighting over me, but I don't know why.
So Stone is actually in love with you too. I see. Interesting.
To make
What I was going to say, what the funny part I was going to say is, well, I don't really know. It could be about you. I know my daughter likes boys, and so does my son.
Let's go.
Oh
Whoa,
god.
our jokes were right.
Alright.
Cody actually doesn't look surprised. He
Alright.
just goes, "Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew that about Stone."
He gonna get you.
Oh, also, here you go. He hands you the glass of milk.
Thanks. I always knew Stone acted kind of weird hanging around him. He always did. He always did have.
Whoa,
you know,
whoa,
really
whoa, whoa! Hey! You playing the gay people are weird now, there, buddy.
Shut up, Curtis. In my head, I'm thinking. I always thought it was weird. Stone looked like a chick magnet, but he would never really look like girls. So, I mean, the suspicions came up, but I guess now it's confirmed. But
Yeah.
I don't know that much about Brick. Takes a sip from milk.
Pretty good
Oh,
milk.
question for you, sir. Was Brick okay last time? Her face was like all red, so I wondered if she was dying from the heat.
I'm not really sure. I mean, our family has really good skincare, as you can see. As like his skin looks great, as it looks like, but I pray for Stone. I think he's gonna points to his head.
He just like me for real.
Just imagine a question mark above Cody said. I don't get that one.
I feel like Stone's gonna be bald in his older years, like his old man.
Looks up. I mean, bald can look cool.
Yes, it can. He says wearing the Hey, I'm gonna roll to see what the apron says.
Food joke.
Okay. Okay. Usually, like, it says best beef dad.
Let's go.
Best beef dad. Beef boss. Or boss beef.
Interesting. I feel like I should go.
Nonsense. I'm pretty sure it's alright. Plus, as well, I think Stone. Even though I no offense, I don't think you're my son's type. I think he's mostly into someone else. I think he dated someone in his earlier years.
I might. Interesting. I might be able to know who they are.
Oh,
But
who do you
when-
think it is? He says as you see him, like, you see him. He's
I-
like mixing together like a couple of eggs.
I don't know. I mean, if I knew their name, I could. I may be bad with names, but give me a while and I'll eventually learn their names. So if I knew their name, probably.
I'll see if I can give a description.
Okay, descriptions work. That's how I mostly see people.
Well, it was a boy. It
Well,
was about 2 years ago, I believe, and you see as he's blanking a little bit. I think it was a lighter hair color. I would say more of a yellow hair.
It's not me.
There's
know
that
why.
thought. There's that thought that crosses his mind. He thinks about it and goes, "No."
Yeah,
I don't know why
there's
my brain just sat there for a minute like, is he gonna say red hair?
Question: did this boy wear a cowboy hat?
Oh my god,
Uh,
please.
I'm gonna roll an I'm gonna roll. I'll give him inspiration. I can't remember.
Okay, I have a reason to talk to him now.
This wasn't something I knew that I needed until like just now, but I need this.
Didn't we already have a thing where Ed just actually did say that he was gross?
Well,
He
no,
said that-
Maybe that's why.
He said that he
said that
he hated him.
hated. However, Axel, you get to think. We don't know what Ed's history is with Stone.
So do you think that he just decides every year to flip a coin?
Well, maybe he flipped a coin, but he broke the rule. He went back on his coin flip.
Yes.
the drama continues. Cody doesn't know about this, but that's what Cody thinks. Anyways, Cody's like, also, you don't have to say that I'm not your son's type. I'm nobody's type.
I
To be
wouldn't
honest,
say that.
I would.
You see as he
I'd love
smiles.
it.
I wouldn't say that. He reaches down and places his hand on your shoulder. Everyone's is everyone's type. Even though you may not think it, everyone deserves and will find a chance to have love, no matter how many people are. No
You have to
if
tell me
you're-
that. Curtis is already trying with that maid.
You mean the yellow haired boy and that maid that was over at the Common Rider event yesterday?
Yes, it was embarrassing. He was using lines from Nishiki no Kumi.
I mean,
She liked it, okay? If it works, it works.
It was a romance anime, and he was using those lines.
I do not know what this anime is, but if it's something that they do, then they have a chance for it. Same for you. You also deserve love. No matter what you think. As it does, he just pats your shoulder. As you know.
Yes, he does. But he just drink his milk, but he does whisper under his breath. Yeah, well, I died for my parents.
Boy.
As it does, you look over as eventually you do hear I don't know if this will be picked up, but and then a thud.
Okay, it was not picked up.
I made I punched into my own hand.
Okay, sounds like one punched the other.
Oh, they do that. Knowing what happens, I will not be surprised who the winner is.
Good to know with Stone that his hands are ready to eat for everybody.
Oh my god.
Were they always like this, or what happened that made them not close?
Well, no, they've always been close, but it's a weird thing of how they've always had a kind of like a sibling rivalry. They are very protective of each other when it comes down to it.
But it's a double-edged sword because they're also competitive of each other.
They are very competitive, but also protective. So normally they try to watch out for the best. Though I don't really know exactly why they punch each other. Both of my kids are very respectable people. I know they wouldn't do anything to harm anyone else.
Yeah.
As he does, as if like he doesn't know.
Does he know
Yeah, that would be
chat?
crazy. Yeah, that would be
No.
crazy. Why would
No,
they,
he doesn't
why
know.
Would they, do it? They go that. Why would they do it? They go that.
Relax. He like picks you up with one arm, starts shaking you.
I gotta get out of here. No.
But as it does, you hear like little thumps as if a body is being dragged upstairs.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm gonna at least take you to bed.
As about, I would say, 5 minutes or so, you hear, "Alright, so Stone's okay with it, so you can stay."
yeah, it's cool with it, bro. I swear, don't worry about it.
When
Oh,
Brick
he
walks
is.
in, Cody's just asking Beef, so what's the fastest exit? Oh, hi, Brick.
So, Stone's okay with it, so you get to stay, and we can have some fun and discuss, let's not go that fast, okay? Yeah, you're welcome into
What?
the home. Let's go play a game.
Okay, I still
Wanna
don't
play a
understand why coming
see-
inside your house is a bad
Come
thing,
on.
but
Yeah, it's definitely not a weird thing. Definitely not. It's like, you just wanted to come inside the house and play some games. I don't see what's wrong with that. Good thing you clarified in front of their father.
well, exactly, that's what it means. What else could it mean, God?
Who knows?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I would like to play some video games. I mean, I am here.
Yeah, it'll be fun. As you see 3 different games. You see a team-up game where you can work together. You see a fighting game where you can fight each other, and then a racing game to see who can race.
Who is fast?
Cody likes racing games, so he will choose the racing game.
All right. There will be 3 rolls. First one will be for the first lap.
Okay.
All right. You need
No,
3.
I'll pass that stuff. Cody's just like, okay, so I know who won. Go.
And with that,
God damn.
you seem to like, haha, I know all the plans, so I can. You accidentally like spin out as you see as Brick gets a head start, like, woo! It's like she is barely going any faster, as it takes you like a second before you're able to actually drive your cart.
Cody's still shaking up from the body being fucking dragged. Alright.
As it does.
Rolling again.
Doing so, it seems like Brick gets the first lap.
Okay, I rolled.
And Brick gets the second lap. Because
God damn
Brick got a nat 20.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you never know. Cody could get one too. Give him a chance.
Doing so, you see as like during like the second lap, because like the little head start, you see his Brick is still a little bit of a ways in front of you, as like she seemed to accidentally, seems like she was about to fly off the map, but you see as she quickly hits a little button as she gets through a shortcut you've never seen before.
Oh, she's good at video games and also knows shortcuts. That's nice.
It's like, they have a shortcut I don't know about. What a true rival.
What a true gamer.
Our battle will be legendary.
I was about to make that joke too. Fuck.
As it does, you look
Just
over
quicker on the
as
draw.
this will be for the final lap. She is a little bit in front of you.
That's an 8.
With your smarts, you see as you are barely able to get in front. As it does, you see as you guys are neck and neck. Doing so, this will all come down to one final roll.
Ta-da.
As you're neck and neck, you're like spinning each other out to try and get speed boosts. You see as it does, she has like another item trying to go for the shortcut again.
Okay, so 16.
As it does, you see as you quickly use like a little bit of a thing, as you hit the lightning bolt at the right moment, making her spin out, as you quickly grab her mushroom and take her shortcut.
Whoa.
It is nondescript cart game that they're playing right now.
Yes. In this nondescript,
Please don't sue us, Nintendo. Please.
as it does,
Exactly.
with how it is, you keep driving, drifting in, as you see she's able to recover, but you see, because the last roll was smarts, you are barely able to win the race.
Cody is already sweating. Just goes, ah, ah, ah.
Had us in the first 2 quarters, not gonna lie.
We didn't even move.
It takes all my brain power to play video games.
Oh, well, that was fun. No one's really beaten me at this game before.
I read a lot of video game codes.
Well, I can tell that. So, yeah. As it does, because I don't want to focus like all the time, we see as you talk to Brick, you have a nice like you stay for like an hour or two. You see as like a beef offers lunch if you want to stay, but you do probably know that Stone will be waking up probably any minute.
I have to leave before my impending death comes.
Doing so, you make like a sort of excuse that like, yeah, this is going to happen. So you leave, and as you go through, Brick wishes you a good rest of your day. Beef waves by to you. You look out the window, you see Stone flipping you off. But as it does, you leave as you had a kinda successful friendly hangout, how you would call it.
Is that good? I have no idea.
I mean, you beat her at a race she was apparently good at. You met her father. She was able to beat up Stone.
Interesting day to day. Okay, let's looks at messages, looks at voice messages, deletes it. No
If you don't
voicemail
answer
that
your fucking phone, if you don't answer your
Okay.
fucking phone,
Okay, that needs to be deleted. Deletes. Just goes, okay, I'm gonna go sleep.
as it does, you go over, and does anyone want to specifically do something Wednesday? Remember, you guys have like one option if you want to do anything during any part of this little time skip. So, like, it doesn't have to be technically today. It can be a little bit later on in the time skip if you'd like.
But I mean, other than like working, unless if anyone wanted to hang out with On.
I mean, I just figured Curtis would probably go do like some odd jobs or some shit.
Yeah, like I did say, you guys will have an option. We can tell where you can focus mainly your thing. You can focus. You'll basically learn a bit of everything. So you like keep up your studies automatically. You'll have you'll keep up with like maybe some training, or but you can have your choices of gaining fighting experience, gaining money, or gaining knowledge.
I'll gain fighting experience.
All right.
Hello, I like money.
You like money. So fighting experience, money. I'll ask Opal later whenever they're free. Still muted. Maria and Seals, would you guys like fighting experience, money, or knowledge?
I'll do knowledge.
Alright, you focus a little bit more on your studies, even though you don't really have to, but you're like taking whatever you can to knowing like, alright, this is what happens with this is what happens with this. And Cody? My god, Seals is dead.
My god, I can't believe Seals is fucking dead.
Don't got it.
Stone got him at the very last second. Opal also
Yeah.
DC'd.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
You good, Seals?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Sorry, I was doing something. Probably if Cody has time. I don't know if Cody wouldn't. Cody's gonna hang it. Cody's gonna work at Rika's Ramen. Why not?
Alright, so also money. So we have 2 money, 1 fighting experience, and 1 knowledge.
Hello, we like money.
We like money. Doing so, as a little bit of this week goes by, you're not really finding any more monster attacks for a little bit. As like the start of the week and like throughout, we'll say just like do a little quick time lapse of stuff. You guys seem to like focus on all your stuff, but you start going back to like your gym you normally go to, like a boxing gym. Doing so, you're like focusing more on the back as you're like getting a little bit back into your fighting spirit. Like, you know, like with everything going on, with like that thing with Kenny, you're like trying to do this like for mainly like a stress reliever, but also for your own good. So that way you can keep in tip-top fighting shape.
Exactly.
Emily, you start
Yeah.
working on your knowledge. Like you start like double checking like some old of the handbooks, so that way you can kind of be ready for whenever college applications come in. So you start writing. Sorry. You start writing some stuff down, making sure that everything is going well, going according to plan. As you notice that, like, your financial parts are doing pretty good.
Okay.
Doing so, you ask a little bit of help and like you offer to like help people study, but it seems like people are usually busy this week, so it's like mostly yourself.
Okay.
Cody, you decided to
Yes?
work more at the ramen shop. Doing so, you see as Rika kind of like bugs you a bit about so what's going on. Make any new friends? You now got a girlfriend? Like, trying to like be a little bit more like playful nudging and like because you did do the thing, she does give you a raise a little bit as give me a d20 luck roll.
You got it, Captain. And bang.
Alright, you seem to get any additional 1,500. 150. As it does, your bank goes up to $300 right now.
Yay, something to actually be happy about.
You're
Dude.
richer than the rich kids. Doing so, you start making some more money. The raise definitely did help, and when you get a payday, you seem to receive this. As Curtis, you look over as you look at your money situation, as you like gotta make some more odd jobs. You start asking your boss what to do. You start staying up a little bit more during the night shift to make sure no one kind of like stumbles around your gang. Whenever like your boss asks you like to grab something, to like, hey, go get this box, and like you do it. You help out with like some of the tasks. You're sent over to scare someone. Of course, like
Yes.
you're never told to kill anyone, but also you don't kill. At least not people yet.
Yeah.
That implies that he kills pets, so I want to say no.
Your cat scratched me, so now it's dead. So doing so, you start to like make a bit of cash. I would like you to give me a luck roll as well.
Come on, good luck. Nope.
All right. You look over as you seem to me another $100.
$5 whole dollars.
So you're up to around $230. As if anything below I have a little thing in my head for it. But yeah. Seems as if you made a good extra chunk of money. So now you can kind of help around. It did basically take up most of your free time, but luckily there's been like no monster attacks.
Good, we like that.
I'd like to ask, during this week, out of any of the days, you can say early part of the time skip, mid of the time skip, or late of the time skip, is there anyone you would like to talk to?
Opal, are you
the
there?
the only one I am not gonna have is Cody because they had the thing with Brick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Opal, you there?
Opal's still muted.
Okay. I just heard them watch the stream, so I was asking.
Could Curtis find a way to raise the maid more?
See, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm just waiting for everyone else.
Thanks for ruining the surprise.
Cause like if Maria says I want to spend time with my family, I'll probably do something else just for the sake of variety. Then we'd both be at her house.
I mean, you still can.
That would
Variety's
be-
the spice of life.
True.
Yes, but would be funny.
So I guess like Maria, what would Emily want to do? Is there anyone they would want to talk to? You know,
You
there's a
got
couple
Wolf.
you know, you have Haru's number, so maybe you can. And they did say that they'd like to be shown around the city one day, so that way they can view it. You have a couple of your new friends you've made, like maybe you can also contact Brick, or maybe Alan, or maybe you can talk to Leroy Jenkins. You guys still don't know his name.
That's his name.
That's just his name.
Maybe you can go over to the cool little base and like talk to like Glitch or Merlin over there.
You want to hang out with Danny?
Hang out with Danny. You can go visit Kenny in prison.
Yeah. We all want to do that.
I don't think she'll be doing that one.
You want to show Curtis's chances with the maid?
Okay,
Talk to any of the teachers if you'd like.
I think I'm gonna do Wolf since she does want to help him look around.
Look around.
Ah.
Sure. Yeah.
Wait, you know what I mean?
Haha.
Oh my gosh.
So that's your
Sweet.
type. God.
I would like to
Damn.
ask Maria, do you want to hang out with him kind of towards the start of the time skip, the mid of the time skip, or the end of the time skip? It's very important.
Mid.
Alright, medium.
Yeah, medium.
As it does, a couple of days pass from like ever since. Doing so, you decide to give Wolf a call because, you know, you agreed to give him a hand. Doing so, Wolf agrees. As you guys meet up, firstly at the park, you give him the address. As you walk over to the park area, as you wait there, you see a guy with a hoodie and sunglasses walk up to you.
Oh boy.
Seems supposed to be wearing like a doctor mask.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Emily.
hey.
Waves hand, doing so he looks over. So, thank you very much for, well, showing me around, firstly. And sorry if I was bothering you. Seems to yawn.
You okay?
Yeah, just not the best sleep last night, but I'm okay.
Alright.
So, I gotta
my
so I gotta ask.
I love you guys, but come on! Seriously? Again? Alright. What are you doing?
Now, Keith.
Then
Not again!
Okay, anyway.
Anyway,
Okay, anyway.
Hey, Wolf, do you have a cousin named Andrew?
maybe. Well, I really do appreciate your help. May I ask, where is your favorite place to go? I see you wanted to meet at this park, which is pretty nice. And maybe you look over back at the tree that the frog, like, clawed you and then, like, you send you back into.
Yeah, yeah, there's a reason why I asked if we could meet here. I like this park, so...
I can see why. It's a pretty nice park.
Yeah, it is.
Well, so this is the park. Is there any other places you like to go?
I mean... I usually help out at some places, so...
Oh, where do you gotta help out today? You can just make up a thing, Maria, it's okay.
The animal shelter?
I see. Alright, yeah. I like animals. I think it'll be a very fun thing. You guys just look over, you meet Fumiko there. Like, you see Fumiko's the organizer of it.
Yeah.
Just takes a picture, sends it to all of us. What you're dating, it says.
Doing so, you and him seem to walk over towards the animal shelter. As you walk in, seeing that, there's a couple of dogs, cats, and basically there's a lot of different animals. Doing so, give me a roll to see how well you are taking care of them.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared.
11. You seem to be doing okay. As you get into your regular rhythm. You smile as you see this one dog you keep. You look over as you see a familiar dog, as if he was dropped off here because he likes to help out here as well.
Aw.
Let's go.
Hi, peanut butter.
Fork.
Very good boy.
But as it does, you and the other ones, Peanut Butter seems to try and put them in line, but they all keep running around. As you're doing well, but you feel as water gets splashed on you. As you turn around, as you see Haru kind of being pulled around by what seems to be a really big dog. As the dog jumps on him and pushes him into the bucket of water he was using.
Okay.
This bear's attacking me!
No.
She stopped the dog.
You look over as it seems like the dog wasn't doing anything to hurt them. It was more like a playful thing. As it does. You see it's the dog was playfully trying to pat, and then after a little while when you and Peanut Butter tells him to get off, he seems to do as you see as Haru looks over. As he shakes his head as he look. Ah man, bleh. As you see, all of his clothes is almost completely drenched.
Are you okay? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, his shirt, because it's a white shirt, is now see-through. By the way.
Oh no, he has a
I
big
can see
beard.
his abs.
Emily, why are you looking there, huh?
We are the
Yeah,
worst.
Looking away. That's
Are
great.
You
You're okay.
He
I
Yes.
have no idea
You-
what you guys are talking about. I'm not the worst. I haven't said anything this stream yet.
Oh, Opal finally exists. Let's go.
Opal, you're alive.
It's alive! Alive!
I have a
For
question.
now.
Of course I'm.
I will attack
okay.
death.
Is Emily's shirt also white?
Well, a tiny
yes.
bit, but it's a mix of white and pink. But also
Damn.
the fact they weren't. I'm just gonna let you sit in that for a while, Seals.
Oh my gosh. What?
I know what
Okay.
I said. Anyway.
But I was gonna say the main
Right.
thing is they probably had some water splashed on their arm. Haru had his entire body dumped in a bucket of water.
I'm alright. Let me just go and get you a towel.
Okay. He looks confused. You look back, you also see his hair is kind of covering his eyes now, looking more kind of someone who likes to stay a little bit hidden.
Yeah, just stay there and I'll be right back.
Emily, don't you see it working?
Well, I can confidently say now because of that I am more awake.
I see.
Doing so, you leave him alone with the dogs. Let's see how he does.
No.
Nat 20. You see as it does. Wolf seems to definitely have a little bit more control over the dogs. When you
Oh,
walk
thank
back,
goodness.
as you see he's doing his common rider poses.
I
Dogs
Dogs
see.
are very entertained.
As the dog
I
seems to be
see.
very entertained.
Okay.
As you also see his peanut butter's also there helping him. As, yeah, his back towards you. As you are gone for like a tiny bit to grab a towel.
Okay. I can see everything's okay in here now.
Oh, yeah, it is. You
No,
see as he-
before you could see everything.
Yeah, everything's pretty good so far. You see as he turns around, you see as his jacket's kind of buttoned up now.
Okay. She'll hand him the towel.
Oh, thank you. You see as he does, he now unbuttons his jacket. As you see, he's not wearing a shirt underneath anymore. You look over to the side as you see it on top of like a rail.
All
Okay.
according to Keikaku.
So Africa really was like having to date all the characters.
She is going to help the ants. She's gonna go to peanut butter now.
Hello.
Peanut butter's scary.
Why? Hello. I am here. I was able to calm down all of the dogs all by myself. No help
She'll
from me.
pet peanut butter. She'll pet him.
Yes, you cannot understand me, but I will take the pets. Me and Private Snugglesworth have been doing very well.
The legendary
Well-
Mr. Lieutenant Snugglesworth.
Yes. Yes.
Hopefully they don't go too crazy again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. They're just interested in the new person. I mean, I am from out of town. You see as like he wipes down his hair.
Yeah, they can get excited when new people come in here.
Yeah. Also, that dog really helped out. He looks very familiar. Pointing at Peanut Butter.
This is Peanut Butter. He's one of my friend's dog.
Oh, nice. I'll have to thank him. Peanut Butter was the one who actually got everyone under control.
Yeah, he's a good dog for doing that.
I thought you were about to say they're one of Fumiko's dogs, as if Fumiko has more than one dog.
You see, it's the Fumiko Animal Shelter. She houses all of these dogs.
You see, she's actually the CEO of the Humane Society.
Yes. The CEO of PETA.
No, that's worse.
I know it is.
No.
But as you look over, well, I think it's a pretty nice little thing how you like to help out, though. I can respect that. It's what a hero does a Kamen Rider pose.
Yeah, I always help out at any place I could. Really?
Well, that's good. People should help out wherever they feel like it.
Yeah. I usually help out my dad or my sister as well, so I get pretty busy.
I can understand that, but it's always good to make time just for yourself, though. Even if you are doing stuff like this.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. You don't have to listen to me. I am still just a stranger. We only have known each other for a couple of days.
Yeah. But you seem nice, so
Why, thank you. I try to be kind. A lot of my co-actors, not really that nice, though.
I see.
Yeah, apparently he was the reason why the movie was a fail. Like, apparently he talked to the production team, wanted all those close-up shots. Apparently something about not having it all about his character.
Huh. That's not good.
It's alright. But it's okay. Even if it was a flop, then I still have a little bit of leeway with it, so I'm probably going to scrap the movie. So that way, I want to make sure they're not spending their money on, well, junk. Because that was a really bad movie. I say if he cares more about the fans' opinion than his, or money, or greed.
The guy.
See as he smiles, looking over. So now that I'm all cleaned, I'm guessing we need to finish up cleaning up these dogs.
Yeah. Just.
Ow.
I'm hoping they won't go crazy while you're helping me.
I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure this brave gentleman will help us out. Looks down to Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter has been helpful since being here, so.
Peanut Butter like puff out his dog chest, like looking proudly. Yeah. I
Alright.
think it'll be a fun thing. As you kind of like, we speed along a little thing as you spend a couple of hours like checking up on everything. You see as all the dogs mentally, the dog's health and everything are doing great. You see as Haru does fall in a little bit, but he seems to be okay. Seems to as after a little bit of time, you see a couple more people come in to help you guys out. Doing so, you guys are free to go. You look over as eventually you also meet up with Fumiko, who picks up Peanut Butter after walking like 7 other dogs.
Okay.
As you leave, you see as Haru looks over to you. You know, not my plan of the first day looking around, bud. I think it was fun.
I thought bro was about to say first date.
First day looking around.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was fun. Again, I'm sorry one of the dogs did that to you.
Nah, it's okay. Don't gotta worry about it. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just glad I was able to help out. Like to help out where
Yeah.
I can.
Well, thanks for helping me with the animals.
Of course. Thank you for showing me around a little bit. I'll have to see more of the town though.
Yeah. Maybe I could show you around some other time.
I'd like that. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
As it does, you see as he smiles, as he walks you back over to your apartment, making sure, like your house area, so making sure that 1, you get home safe. 2, he makes sure to leave so your dad doesn't kill him.
Okay, good. Alright.
As you guys quickly move over, you see as he reaches in his pocket, as you see to notice what seems to be like a little key with like a key lock.
Huh? It's nothing.
You can say something. I'm not gonna hide anything.
It's... What is that?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a little prop I had whenever I was on set for my show in the Kamen Rider stuff. The people wanted me to keep a hold of it. It's gonna take a little bit of time till we get a hold of our filming and equipment out here if we want to continue the series. But I decided I want to stay out here while everything goes around, help out where I can. But the director's not really liking that. They don't want his actor to be in the middle of everything. So there's a chance my show might get canceled as well.
I'll have their heads before that happens.
Oh.
Fuck.
Do you want to see it?
Sure. If you want to show me.
Of course. You see as he smiles as he pulls out the little thing he was fidgeting with. And let me quickly upload it.
I don't know why my brain was like, when the wolf was like, you can ask me anything, Emily. So do you also have a dead mom?
Okay.
Jesus.
How did you know?
Okay. Alright.
I could make a Musketeer Academy reference right here. So you got a dead friend, right?
No.
You don't want the
God damn it, Kirby.
Kirby!
As I'll use this Ojama Pink for now.
Oh my
Hey, babe.
Oh no.
god.
You want to
Oh,
come
no.
down to my Ojama? Come.
No.
As you look over, as you see what seems to be this thing.
Oh.
Doing so, it seems as if the key is a little bit like out of like the lock area. But you see, as he puts it in, as like he turns, as the entire thing seems to doing a little thing. This is the little thing that in the show turns me into the Common Writer.
Oh. It looks interesting.
Yeah. Apparently, because of all the close-ups, they didn't show up in the movie. But I don't know. I enjoyed making the show, making people happy with it. Just feeling a little sad that it might be over already.
Well, I think it's gonna be okay.
Thanks. Time's gonna tell, though. Who knows? They also said they wanted me to stay. They might try to think of a idea, air quotes.
I see. And you don't know what the idea is?
If we prestige him enough, would that actually work? Nerd says.
Stop.
Hmm.
You
Prestige who
to make
enough?
the wolf like, actually make him a common, like a real life common writer.
Oh.
You know, I feel like I always have to remind you guys that you do realize that the donations are partly for us, but you know what? You do what you
You know that like the players exist, right?
do.
What?
Doing so,
Nobody's playing this game right now. What are you talking about?
doing so, you see as he looks over, as he puts it like on his belt buckle. You see as he does like the little thing he does in the movie where he like takes out the key. He does like a little like shows it off, spins it around, like puts it in the belt buckle, turning it. Then like he's like Kamen Rider, and he just stands there all goofy like. At least then in post they would edit the suit onto me. Well, at least me transforming into the suit.
That's pretty interesting.
This man is adorable, I need to say.
Man, this is really more wholesome than what Cody did.
What, you think saying like she told me to come inside isn't wholesome? What?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. No way.
As it does, you see as he smiles. Well, hey, I won't-
Ugh, fuck, that's the worst time to drink water.
Why did you drink water at that moment? That was the worst moment. Sorry.
I'm not gonna keep you waiting, so I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, also if you need anything, you have my number.
That's true. Thanks.
You see as he walks away, Emily, you realize if you probably tell Fumiko, Cody, or Curtis that he did that, they'd probably fanboy out.
Mm-hmm.
As we go over, we will go to Anne. Anne, is there anyone you would like to talk to during this week? And would you want to be towards the start, the medium, or the end?
I don't really have anyone in particular, but if you have an idea, I'd be down for it.
I don't have anyone during the week, but maybe after. I do have an idea.
Okay.
Alright. So we'll do that later. We will go over to Curtis then. Curtis. Who would you like
Yes.
Who would you like to talk to? Why is it the maid? And do you want to talk to him at the start,
Oh my
medium, or end of the time skip?
And what are your
Oh.
intentions?
So I feel like he's gonna be like persistent and do it at the start of the time skip.
You show up with a rose in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Or I'll be like Sako and he's going to fucking, or when he's expecting Suki to come to his tent.
Just Curtis. Curtis goes up and just goes, "Okay, just remember the pickup line that Guzma taught you." And just
You
goes,
like pizza?
and it goes, "Twinkle, twinkle, we can do it in the car."
Oh my
I don't know about
god.
that again.
No.
Doing so, you knock over. The first person you notice when you go get into Emily's house, because it's like, oh yeah, I know where they live. Wait, no, I don't. Wait a second. You call the house. You look over. Who is this?
Curtis.
Hi, Curtis.
Hi, Anastasia. How's it going?
It's good. What's going on? You need anything?
I was just gonna, come over and, hang out for a little bit, and
Oh, really? That sounds great.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Toga? Yes? What's the address again? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
excellent. Thank you. I'll be right over.
Yay!
1, 2, 3, go fuck yourself. 3.
Oh.
As for a little funny thing, Emily, you're like at home, right? Getting ready to, like, at the first sort of thing, you're doing like you're quickly studying. You need to quickly head over to the library. As you open the door,
Oh.
Yeah.
How did you know where my place is?
I asked your sister for the address.
Anastasia!
he said we can hang out.
Yeah. I'm here to hang out with your sister and like the maid.
Right. Okay. So in that case, Toga,
Yes?
please make sure Anastasia is okay.
We'll
I
be fine.
don't mean to hurt the kid. Jeez, what are you
Yeah,
taking me for?
I know, it's just Anastasia needs to be careful, so yeah, I need to go to the library, so bye, Codus.
They
How you doing, Mr. Curtis? It's great to see you again.
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm okay. Looks over, just like the hair, little bit of hair still covering her one eye. Like, so Curtis, what are we gonna do?
Well, I don't know. What do you like to do? I mean, this is my first time over here, so like I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
We already had lunch. Aww.
I like lunch. Well, we already had lunch. Well, shit.
Second lunch.
We already ate. Fuck.
I like this game.
Language.
We can play games. Oh, I might have a good game. She runs to her room.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
on
she
Call
goes.
of Duty.
It's called Dark Souls.
Fucking hate this game.
If this child plays Dark Souls, I have to like probably just pack up and say goodbye to my life.
This is my 5th new game plus.
So if you dodge roll like exactly at this moment, then you can do this much damage to the boss.
Man, you fucking
I
suck.
don't know that
God.
kid. As you look over to Miss Toga, it's like, it is good to see you again since the Common Rider convention.
Yeah, it's great seeing you again. How you been?
I've been okay. Just you see as you look over, you see framed in like a little area for Toga. You do see the Common Rider comic that everyone got.
Hey, you hung that thing up too. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, we all got one, and it's like really rare, and I thought it would be really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty nice. I've got mine up in my room.
That's really cool. No, I don't really have that many comic books. I mostly just watch the show.
Hey, I mean, maybe you come over sometime. Check out my comic book collection.
Oh, maybe we could. I think that can work. Maybe I'll have to find a day off though. Though it'd be
Damn,
very
this is-
difficult. I'm the only maid here. The other one quit.
Oh, why'd the other one quit?
Anastasia asked for a lot of food.
She's a growing girl. She just gets hungry from time to time. It's understandable.
She ate a gingerbread house, and on top of that, she ate. Well, you see, as like she looks over. She had an entire watermelon.
Huh?
I
Kid's
hate-
got some appetite.
I want to make this reference. It's just like she ate my car once. Yeah, the whole car. With like a fork.
Just Ed and Eddie. She ate the wall. She took a bite out of it.
She ate her family for dinner. Apparently, that runs in the family.
Gosh.
But,
No.
Anastasia has a very interesting way of trying to get whatever she wants. But most of the time she's just really hungry. She just wants food. I think it has something to do where she was from.
I get it. Hey, no judgment.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, right, she's an orphan.
Yeah, I forgot about that too, actually.
Yeah.
That explains a lot, actually.
well,
It's-
this is the knight's manor. We have a pretty nice area, even though it's like a part of an apartment building. This has 3 floors, has multiple bedrooms and bathrooms, 2 living rooms, 3 kitchens, and a outside pool on the balcony.
And this is a real nice place. I guess I didn't I guess I expected something fancy, but this is like really fancy.
Well, to be fair, Mr. Knight does own the building.
Huh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
So, technically as well, I can stay here, but I do have my own apartment. I think, a floor up or so? I don't know.
Oh, nice. Hey, well, maybe I'd come see that sometime too, if you didn't mind.
I will say, give me a charm roll, because, you did know him you've known him for a couple of days. It won't be, a difficult roll, but it's not, if you think about it, it's just met them.
Oh shit. Oh god, what's happening?
Just let it go and then redo it.
Okay. Huh, wow.
You see as she does blush, not now. My apartment's one really big mess. You see, if you were to come over, I would need 3 days to clean up. So it's a no.
Jeez. Okay, well, alright.
But Miss Anastasia is doing well. Emily is doing good. She's been studying a lot, and I think everything's going good. We haven't had a monster attack in a while.
Yeah, I'm glad that the town's been relatively safe at least.
Yeah, it has been, which is good. But we just gotta keep our eyes open. We don't know what's gonna happen. She does a little yawn.
Yeah. They working you a little too hard, are they?
Oh, I'm fine. Just a tiny bit tired. Though I'm still pretty good. I'm perfectly a-okay. Thumbs up.
Well, alright. Just, I heard that you said the other one quit. If you ever need any help, I mean, shit, I'm sure the dude will pay me. I'm willing to do pretty much anything.
You would have to talk to Mr. Knight about that.
Except
He
change
is a-
diapers. Anastasia doesn't still wear diapers, does she? I'm not doing that.
No, she does not wear diapers. It's okay.
Thank God.
Luckily, I wasn't around for that time either. Thank goodness. But I think she is just really energetic.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we don't really have kids where I live, it's mostly just us, like, teenagers and adults and stuff, so it's kind of refreshing having a kid around.
I can see that. Normal when they specifically hired me since I'm their maid, but I'm also kind of Anastasia's nanny.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, if you do talk to Mr. Knight, maybe he will extend the help. But yeah, so far I'm doing pretty good here though. I will think
Yeah, this seems like a pretty nice place to work, all things considered.
it is. They're very nice and they pay very well.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. This place is like 3 of my place, so,
Yeah, they did. Yeah. He looks over. Give me an intelligence roll.
Another thing I'm not so great at. Bro, are you kidding? What are my rolls this session?
Still the start is only 2. You think about it for a minute, but then it, like, leaves your head. It was just like, her room's dirty. I wonder what can be in it.
I'm just under the impression she's a fucking otaku.
Yeah. It's like just looking over is just like there's just a sink. You're just imagining just like how dirty the apartment can be. But it's just,
Asmongold fucking apartment.
Yeah.
No, please don't be an Asmongold apartment. I don't. Sorry.
But looking over, yeah, Mr. Knight pays very well. So if you are serious, I can ask him if he is looking for more help. But I will have to let you know, you will probably need to wear not this. She blushes, but something like this.
Oh, you mean like a suit? I was never much for like monkey suits, but I guess I could do it.
Yeah, it's just I guess you would be a butler?
I could be like Alfred. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you want to help around, like do what I do, you'd be a butler. If you want to, you could. I guess if you make maybe you could try to be a bodyguard, but I don't know. Maybe something.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
But it just takes time.
I mean, I didn't expect him to really hire me overnight or anything, although that'd be pretty nice.
If you'd like, I'll ask him for you.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I mean, he probably rather hear it from you than me anyway. I don't know if he likes my sort.
Well, I think as long as you're not hitting on his daughter, you're fine.
Oh yeah, you got nothing to worry about.
You see, it's like she laughs when not like one of like her nervous like stumbling laughs. She's like a actual like fun laugh. As she smiles, I got this. As she holds up sorry.
Huh. You know what? Fair enough. We'll play this.
Roll for sorry.
Got it. I got a 7, a 1, and a fucking 4 this session, so let's see if my luck turns around in the fucking board game portion. Nope.
So during the start, you are losing.
Bro, what are my rolls this session? Jesus, this is not my fucking game, I guess.
But as you like see Anastasia, Anastasia seems to be winning right now. Doing so, it's like you look over as Toga's a little surprised as it's like she is very good at the game. As you roll the dice, as you roll and immediately lose like 3 of your pieces.
Huh. And this kid, we should probably be trying to teach her like chess or something. This is a little not advanced enough.
We can try that, but I want to finish. Sorry.
Okay, we'll finish. Sorry.
Give me another roll.
Alright. Let's see. Did I get my inspiration for that one, by the way?
Yeah, you now have 9. I put them for both of the ones you got.
Please, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. That's a good number.
You and Toga seem to be doing a lot better. Doing so, you pulled some strings. You did some things. You sent 2 of Anastasia's pieces back a couple of spaces. I haven't played Sorry in a long time, but it seems like
I
as
also
if
have
you
not,
guys...
so I'm just gonna take your word for everything that's happening here.
Yeah, but you guys seem to be like in a 3-way tie, kind of. It seems like right now the one who is winning the most is Toga. Doing so, there'll be one final roll.
Oh, there we go. That's not a bad number.
You guys are still all neck and neck. Doing so, Toga is in the lead. You and Anastasia are right behind them. As it does, literally, you got the 3 rolls were 14, 15, 16.
That's crazy.
As it does, you all look over as it all comes down to one final roll. As I'm going to do something. There it is.
Down to this.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
Roll. As you look over, as Anastasia wins. As you see, as Anastasia gets a thing where she moves multiple spaces and gets all of her cards back into her zone. As Anastasia wins. I win!
I would like to say that I had never played Sorry before.
I haven't played it in
It's been a long
years.
time since I played it.
I played it a long time ago. Last time I played it, I was on I was going camping with my friend's family.
Last time I played, I think I was in like early middle school. We'll just have to have a stream where we all just play Sorry.
I mean, we could probably find it on tabletop.
Probably.
Probably.
But you guys look over as Anastasia wins. Doing so, you and Toga, as Anastasia looks, now you guys have to do one thing I say.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
Please no.
God, I wish.
Roll for Anastasia. Into that will be this. Into that will be this. Okay. She looks over. Okay. I want to do something funny.
Okay.
That's worrying.
Anastasia grabs her hand, moves you into the other room.
Oh,
And
okay.
you hear, as you toss, as Curtis, you see a maid outfit get tossed over towards you.
Oh my god.
These make me chafe.
Put it on. I won.
Yeah, but they make me chafe. Like it's uncomfortable. Like I don't think I could.
Are you mean to tell me because you won't do anything, even though I won?
I mean, I could do I'd something else.
So Anastasia's name is also a card. Got it.
Wait, what?
But
Oh,
I
okay.
won.
Oh, yeah, it is Akari.
Put on the dress.
Well, it just makes me super itchy and it hurt really bad.
But you see how you can't even like need to look. You can hear just the sadness in her.
God.
You kind of convinced you to do something else. I don't know, man.
You know, like you can come up with something funnier anyway. Like it's not that funny. Like you come up with something way funnier, like super duper funny even.
Oh. Grabs, tosses. You look over as you see it's not a maid outfit, but instead it's Emily's father's clothes.
No.
Yeah, okay, I can work with this.
As you walk out, first thing you see is like you are now in Emily's father's clothes. As you look over, you also see the maid in Emily's father's clothes.
Okay, yeah, this is an acceptable result.
Alright, this is a little change.
Oh my gosh.
And she looks like, she wanted me to wear Emily's clothes, but
Yeah, she wanted me to wear a maid outfit, but like, like they make me
you hear
they
like
make me really itchy.
you say that as you hear like a audible like laugh sound come from Toga, as if it would have been funny.
Oh well, see, like it's it's yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be a butler here, then maybe you should get used to the clothes.
Yeah, it's a maid outfit though. It's like that's a little bit different.
Anyway, trust me, it's actually very comfy. She smiles as like a, so how do I look? Does like a little thing. She looks as you can't even see like the rest, like the back of her hair, as it's like it's tucked into like the suit.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
You
Nothing at all.
are the prettiest Emily's dad I've ever seen.
Well, thank you. You are a very nice-looking Emily's dad. Walking into the
Thanks.
house.
Talked already.
What about me?
You are a very cool dad, is what we said.
Are those my clothes?
These, it's Anastasia was like, hey, it'd be funny if you guys dressed up as my dad, and I was like, I can't say no to her. I mean, look at her.
But
Look at
you
that
did
face.
say no.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you said no to the maid outfit.
Well, like,
I was that like you said no. You said no to my daughter. Get the fuck out of my.
God, they make me all itchy, the fabric that they're made out of and stuff. You
just
know.
don't wanna wear the dress, don't you?
No.
No, trust me, I
No.
don't want to wear the dress either.
Okay, yeah. See, he gets it.
What? Let's go over here. As he looks over at you.
So
Please don't run for my clothes.
I'll go take them off.
You take them off. You switch over as like you put back on your regular clothes. As you hear like a little bit of work and stuff. As Toga looks still in the outfit, like heh heh heh. Oh no, he's gonna probably fire me.
Feel as though I should go and talk to him.
I'm only mainly joking. He understands it's Anastasia, but it looks like he's in a little bit of a bad mood.
I see. Wonder what's eating him.
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go be nosy.
Investigate.
Are you gonna kick down the door?
Nah, he's just gonna like knock more politely than anyone's ever heard him knock on a fucking anything before.
As it does, he looks. Come in.
Hey, Mr. Emily's dad?
Oh, it's you again. And I'm the one into my daughter.
Nope. That's not me. I'm the one who likes your maid.
Oh.
Yeah.
You.
Cool. I don't know, man.
What can I do for you? I see you found my house.
See, you found my
No,
house.
I'm just here to. I'm not gonna lie here, bro. I'm just here to see the maid. But
see.
when I saw you come in, earlier, I couldn't help but notice. You looked a little. What's the word I'm looking for here? Down in the dumps. We'll go with that one. So I just kind of wanted to check in. You're my friend's dad, so felt like it'd be a good gesture.
You look over as he looks. Just I'm okay. Just sleep well.
I get that.
Alright,
Well,
so
hey.
about sleeping. Got it.
Is it an insomnia thing or is it like a stress thing?
No. I've been fine the last couple of days, but ever since it's just been a little off. But I'm pretty sure it's nothing.
Maybe off,
it is.
Maybe it is a stress thing.
Foreshadowing.
Well, I'm just some kid, but I'm here. Wanna talk about it?
No. He says,
It's real.
just looking at you. No offense. I still don't know you. And I don't know your intentions, even if it is with my maid. I don't want to have the aspect of you're talking to me just to get in good graces with her. That's not what this is about. And I'm just trying to do my work.
I mean, if I was trying to get in good graces with her, I don't think that talking to you necessarily do it. It's like I'm genuinely just over here to check in because you seem kind of stressed out. And like I said, you're my friend's dad, and even though I'm not interested in Emily like that, she's a nice person. She's a good friend. She does good stuff. She's helped me out of some jams here recently, so I figure least I can do.
I'm fine. I just need some rest in a little bit. I have a deadline. The new building manager is supposed to be here. Hopefully they can handle all that while I focus on my other buildings. It's just getting older is going to get a little bit sucks. So just be ready for it.
Oh, yeah, that's real. Well, so, on another note, I was thinking, and I talked to Toga about it earlier, and she said she talked to you about it, but I'm already here. So I understand that the help more recently has become not the help. So you need anybody to pick up some shifts or something? I need an actual job.
Give me a roll.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
I'm gonna put an inspiration to this one. My luck has been very 50-50.
50-50.
Please roll
Just
better.
Nerd looks just 1,000-yard stare.
13 or
I'm having trust issues right
13.
now.
13 or 13.
You see as you start to ask him a little bit about it, he looks. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Right now is not the best time for it. I appreciate the ask, and after I have everything done, maybe I'll look into it. But for right now, I have 0 slots open right now, and I just need to get this work done. Maybe come back in like a week or so, a week or two, and we can discuss about it. I'll put you down for an interview, but I'm not guaranteeing you anything. I have way too much work on my plate.
That's kind of the idea was me. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'll see myself out.
Before you leave, just know one couple of things. If you're trying to get info, don't use my daughter.
Hey, look, she answered the phone, and I just told her I wanted to come over. Okay, she divulged the information to me.
Well, then also just next time, just ask her out or something. You see, it's like he isn't in the right state of mind to actually like talk. It seems as if something is eating at him, but like it's like he doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh well. I'll probably try to not be here next time. Sounds like a good idea to me.
As you say that, give me a charm roll.
Fuck it, I got 2 free ones. I'll try it.
People are not sleeping well. People are yawning. Sleep. Nightmares.
Well,
Dark.
or 13. Another 13. So 15.
He looks. Listen, Curtis, was it? It's nothing on you. Don't have to worry about that part. Just the nightmares I've been having have been about my wife's death, okay?
Oh, well, shit. Yeah, I can imagine why
Jesus
you wouldn't want to talk
fucking
about
Christ.
that.
Right, B?
So, having to think about that for the last 2 nights hasn't just been the best.
Hey, no, man, I get it. I get it. In this moment, he's got the dog tags on the outside of his shirt, and he puts them on the inside of his shirt again.
Just, it's rough. I don't know. I'll look into the thing for an interview, just. I'm too busy right now. I'll let you know if a slot opens up.
Alright, don't stress yourself out about it.
Grimbo, don't even just say that's rough, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Guess that's rough, buddy. So goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
So you look over as, you hang out more with Toga and Anastasia. You talk as Anastasia like, blah, blah, yeah, because I worked for him, he gave me an apartment for free. Like, wait, what? I can get my own place? But as it does, it seems as if you have a nice chat. As I would like to ask, Opal, are you here?
I am here. I am here though.
You're not a citizen.
I am here. I am currently playing Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Why?
Nice.
I am flying over your house right now as I speak, B.
Yeah, I'm flipping off outside the window. But no, I'll say the quick thing just to remind you up to speed. We are basically in a time loop scenario. I would like you to pick
time skip.
No, time skip. Sorry. I would like you to pick between. Sorry, this isn't Ben 10, but I would like you to pick between knowledge, fighting skills, and money. And the last thing I would like is there anyone during like the next week or so you would like to talk to?
No, not. There's no one that she's gonna want to talk about. Want to talk to, at least. Let's go with knowledge.
All right. So I'll say like just to go back a little bit. Whenever Emily, you offered the library thing like help like tutor people. You see, as the only ones who joined were Fumiko and Danny. As you know, they're the ones who you were when you left the thing. You tried to go meet Fumiko and Danny for the little thing to help them with their knowledge. And Fumiko, you would have noticed one day when you're at the animal shelter walking a couple of dogs, you left peanut butter, and then you noticed Emily and Haru Wolf there. Who knows what they were doing there? Doing so, though, as you start to know a little bit better of your knowledge, as we will now go say around the time skip has sort of passed, where we look over to the present day. We'll say like about a week and a half passes. Actually, let's go with 2 weeks. It's a little bit of a longer thing, but I think it'd make more sense for what I have planned. As 2 weeks about pass, when you're going into school around, I want to say, let's go Tuesday. As it does, Anne and Fumiko.
Mm-hmm.
You both start making your way over to the classes before everyone else. It seems like everyone else seems to have been a little bit set behind. So you are the first two who are in the school. As it does, I should probably go back and I'll say like around a week and a half and say Thursday. I think that'd be better because of time frame stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
As it
That's
does,
Camp
both...
Pendleton's airport. I'm halfway to LA right now.
Yes.
Any of you all are curious, I'm flying a Super Hornet right now.
Okay.
Line fist. As you guys walk in, the first thing you notice is there seems to be a teacher asleep on the desk.
Are they alive?
Seriously.
You check their pulse, they're alive.
Okay, good. I thought we lost another one.
Oh gosh.
But as
We
it
get
does,
that lucky.
Whoa!
What do you mean? She's the cool one.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure he was most likely talking about where is the dick bag. Here he is.
Yeah, that one.
Well, he's missing an arm, but you know.
He's missing an arm, but not his life, and it's not good enough for me.
He probably is manipulating Danny to drink stuff that is killing him. So yeah.
Doing so, you guys look around as Fumiko. First thing you see is the girl you met at the con like a week ago, the one who was trying to get you into like that little area, but you said no to. It turned, then you found out that they were all brainwashed. Next up, you see is the boy himself,
Leroy Jenkins.
The main man.
and then afterwards you see, seemingly in the back, kind of like his head down.
Hey, it's your boy Ed. Yeah. I have some questions for you, Ed.
What are my
Were you
flaps
Were you
at?
paying some?
Flaps should be. That's auto.
Oh god damn it!
Don't set my flaps to auto.
And you see this lady right over here.
Oh wait, it's not Laura. That's someone else.
Okay, set my flaps to
New lady.
If-
Opal.
what?
Put on autopilot for a second.
I can't put on autopilot right now.
Put it on pause then.
I'm patting a cat. It's so cute.
Oh.
But I would like to
Yeah.
ask you guys, see as there are 5 people here. It seems like a couple of them seem to be a little bit more tired than usual. Seems like the only one who seems to be up seems to be this this random girl you guys don't know. Who knows about that?
Who is not sleepy?
Not really sleepy.
I was gonna walk over and sit next to her.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much, just seems very weird that everyone's so tired, you know?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, my sister's been very tired recently as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's I forget what we exactly called it. She's a QTuber.
Oh,
Okay.
so that's the sister. All right.
And, well, she apparently has been having some bad dreams, but I haven't had anything really.
Sit back against the chair, just go like, she's gonna hold out a hand and just say, like, I'm on.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ura. Ura.
Ura, Aura, and Aura.
Yep.
That was gonna be Muda.
But then the last name wouldn't match up.
And also Muda means useless, so.
That's wrong.
So, what's your story, Anne?
In what way? Just how I got here?
Well, I was gonna maybe ask that, or see why you're. Wonder like how you've been sleeping. Like, I don't know. Looks like everyone here is like tired as hell.
Have I been sleeping fine? I should have probably asked.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sleeping okay too. Like, I don't know what everyone's problem is. It looks like there might be like a little flu going around.
No, I'm asking God.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I was like, have I been sleeping good?
Yeah, you've been sleeping all right. It's like if you think about it, you did remember that your sister did have a nightmare once, but it seems to be okay.
But I have been sleeping fine, but not much. My sister hasn't been as good either.
I can understand that. It seems like something's just going around, making a lot of people tired.
Yeah. It's like thinking.
Well, I can't really guarantee what it is, but who knows? Maybe everyone's just having a bad dream all at once.
I don't know if that's possible, but I guess that's all we'll know for now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay though. As you're talking to this person as Fumiko.
Yes.
You see as there are 4 people who you can try to talk to. You see the teacher who is kind of like snoring on her desk. You see the lady who you were talking with at the convention. She seems to be like her head's a little bit back until you just hear You see Leroy who was on your team in the paintball match seems to have like his hoodie on and like his head on the desk. And Ed also has his head on the desk with like, let's say, like his cowboy hat on the side.
Are all of you guys okay?
You try and just talk to all of them?
Yep.
You say that a little bit more out loud. The teacher snores as, let me see if any of them would respond.
Fuck you.
Yeah. You look over at the lady who you met, like, oh, it's you again. No, just not the best sleep.
Okay.
Because remember, she does technically, like, it's like a blur, but she does know what she met Fumiko at the con.
No, I was just laughing at the tone.
Yeah, she seems to say to you that like, it was just like a rough sleep.
Well, hopefully it gets better.
Yeah, as if. Honestly, like everything, I've been having the same bleh feeling for the last couple of days. It's as if like I didn't have a dream catcher and yet I'm still getting nightmares. At this point, you realize that you hear from Leroy, his head on the desk.
What?
Just Leroy Jenkins. Leroy
I'm
Jenkins.
Leroy.
also gonna check on our resident Ed.
You walk over mostly over to Ed. What do you look over? You do see as he isn't talking. As you walk over, you see his eyes just like look up towards you.
You doing all right, bud?
No, not really. Rough sleep reminded us something from my past.
My boyfriend.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your boyfriend?
He said his
You wouldn't know. His past.
Do you want to ask him about his past?
I'm gonna ask about his past.
Alright, it will need a charm roll. Would you like to throw an inspiration in?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright.
Oh.
14, 15, 16, and you are one of the people he likes. So, yeah, it works.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you good 50?
You did get head.
Yeah. I dreamed about a past relationship I was in. Didn't end so well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I need to
Okay.
know. I need to know.
Alright.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't like him anymore. He was a dick.
You want to jump him later?
I'm too tired for that. Plus, as well, he's not worth the time.
He's not worth the time.
Okay,
don't mind
we
me
all
asking
agree that
who
it
was-
is Stone.
If you don't mind me asking, who was it?
Do you really want to know? Like, it's kind of private business. I mean, you are my buddy, and you are very cute, but I thought you like, didn't like me.
I never
see-
said I didn't like you.
It's my private life. I'm a nosy bitch. Tell me.
You see, that's my character flaw. I'm a nosy bitch.
Whatever.
If it's not Stone,
you see as
B
he
has
looks-
pulled the... Sorry.
I used to date Stone.
Oh.
just looks at him and just jaw drops and just stares with a blank expression.
I just asked if you had a cowboy hat because that's the only person Cody knows.
Yeah, I know. Horrible decision. Worst decision of my fucking life.
I was gonna say that if he was gonna say like it wasn't Stone, then this would have been the greatest red herring in history.
No, I can't. I guess I'll explain it. Yeah, I rolled. These two did date.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
He was like lighter hair. Well, the only person
I
that can
wonder
be is
that-
Cody.
I was like,
No.
I wonder if there was. I was thinking when you guys found, I was like, I wonder if there was a reason why Ed doesn't even. Whenever you asked about Stone, why he didn't have to roll a 50-50 for it.
Because he already knows.
It was just bad things. Kind of toxic relationship, if I had to be honest.
No one likes those.
Yeah, it made me feel like shit, and then blamed it on me. I just got reminded of all that.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I just had a nightmare if like I didn't break up with him, what would have happened? Just
Sounds like a scary thought.
it is, and it also got worse when I found out he bullied people.
Oh yeah, he can. I don't think he gets along very well with any of us.
I mean, I bet. Like, I don't get along with him now either. When I talked to Curtis about some stuff like that, it just wasn't. We exchanged disgust for people like him. Just
I can understand that. I also discuss people like them.
that. Hey, you and I are gonna be great buddies. You see, his like he like his eye. One of his eyes are closed. Like he's still trying to be like the little flirty Ed he is, but he's like not feeling it.
Just gives Ed a head pat. Just take a nap, my dude. Just take a nap.
No, if I do, I think about the hospital and him. I don't want to.
The hospital.
If it happens, you can wake up and tell me, and I can see if there's a way that I can help. How about that?
No, Fumiko, listen. I know you're trying to be helpful, and it's. You see, as he actually looks, as you finally notice something. As under the cowboy hat where he had, under the hair, you see a scar.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't want to be reminded of that. Okay. Not again.
I can understand it. I can understand that.
I appreciate what you're doing, but it seems like whatever this is something I just gotta live with. It's not like it'll all just disappear in a day. He says, like he's slamming his hand on the desk a little. It's just been rough, especially after what I could have done that I couldn't do after I got jumped by that teacher, or whatever it was. I don't remember. I was in the hospital when there was the evacuation call.
Well,
But
well, I hope everything gets better for you here soon then.
thanks. You know, I know I put up this thing about like, hitting on everyone, and I'm sorry if it really does bother you, but you're a good person, and I like people like you. You're very sweet.
She's gonna kind of blush.
Does a little finger gun as he sees you blush before he just he puts his head back on his fist. Yeah.
I know this is a serious moment, but Grimpo says I was going to make a joke about who's the top, but damn.
I was gonna wait for it, but you took it for me.
I was gonna wait for it, but he took it from me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it seems like just like Ed actually was being a little bit honest with you. He used to date Stone. Apparently, who knows exactly where that scar came from? Maybe it was from Stone. Maybe it was from the fight with the teacher. Maybe it was from something else. But yeah, it looks like he was just being honest with you for a minute. As you probably sit there, thinking about it. After a little bit, you see walking in like they own the place.
They do not. Cody is breathing heavily, just going, Jesus Christ.
Cody, we only walked 5 feet.
I had to take a new route.
Why?
Stone was there.
Stone was there.
So, I don't know what I did, but apparently, Stone tried to punch me. Because all I said was coming inside, and his sister asked me to. I don't know what that means.
Fumiko's just gonna face palm, like, right in
He
front
doesn't
of
say that loudly. He only says that to these three.
Yeah,
So
no, but you do hear Curtis go, "Ha!" really loudly.
Why is that funny?
Tanker sees free period. Go sit down.
Go to
Don't
sleep.
worry about it, buddy. You'll learn about it when you're older. Pat.
Anyway, how was your guys' week?
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It was okay.
You guys all walk over as you guys like meet up with like Fumiko and Anne. As yeah, you guys all realize that like one, a couple people in the class seem to be like half asleep. Seems like Ed's a little like has his head down. As like Anne's talking to this person, like, so yeah, but also I think it's like pretty cool. You know what I want to do is be a fashion star.
Cody, I'm just gonna roll something real quick for Cody. Don't worry about it. Did we hear that, by the way? B, do we hear her
Yeah.
say that?
It's like
Okay.
she's like talking like she's just like trying to like make conversation with Anne.
Okay. Cody goes, well, if you want to be a fashion star, An has a hobby as fashion.
I was gonna say before you finish it, Danny puts his hand over your mouth.
This goes, blah, 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 blah.
Just like imagine like the minute that like he's gonna just stare over at Cody as the pencil breaks in her hand.
You see it? Danny looks over, just putting his hand over his mouth, just like.
Not in a threat, but just more in shock.
But as you guys all look over, you see like it seems like you guys are the only ones in class who are actually like sort of awake. It's weird. As it just seems like everyone else here is kind of out of it. It's like, huh? Maybe everyone needs some like coffee or something, please.
Danny, no.
I need more.
Danny?
I
I
haven't had a coffee all day. Please.
Danny, you need to be sober for 60 days.
Mm-mm.
This is now an AA meeting.
But I'm not even like drinking or anything. I'm just drinking coffee. Like I'm fine.
Huh.
This
You
is
know,
now a CC meeting.
this is kinda weird.
I'll say.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, I was I was over at Emily's house recently. For no reason, of course.
Just like this random girl just leaning in.
Oh
So
gosh.
It wasn't for her.
When you say that, Cody goes,
Alright.
oh, are you and Emily dating?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. I thought you were into the maid, but I guess that makes sense.
He just fucking face palms. Anyway,
Oh, there's a maid? This sounds
Um,
juicy.
No, this is-
and her dad was acting really tired too. You noticed that recently?
To
As
be
I would like-
honest, I have.
As I would like to remind just Marie in general, you do remember when you were showing Wolf around, he was yawning for like a good part of it. And you only seem to actually really wake up after like the bucket of water was dumped on him.
Okay, I can see the runway now.
Fumiko playing Flight Simulator on her phone.
No, it's not on the phone. I'm playing it on Xbox right now.
Oh yeah, no,
I know
no,
what we're
like
saying
Oh.
Miko
it
is.
was like saying
That's
like
a joke.
Fumiko was playing it. Like,
Over here, freaking flying a Super Hornet.
yeah,
Oh, I can't see the fucking runway at night.
you got this. But yeah, Danny
Watch
looks
my,
like
my scissors.
Sorry, you go, Axel.
Like my sister's been getting nightmares for a while.
You guys don't think this has something to do with some of those weird monsters, do you?
It's possible.
A weird monster. I thought they were gone. Like we had no one's seen them in a week. Like they were here for 5 straight days. Why would they just be gone and be here again?
I
Because
mean,
they're planning.
they're a pretty smart sort by the way things seemed over the last like couple encounters that the towns had with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Episode 55 of Military Common Rider. The monsters didn't attack him for 2 days. Apparently they were planning something about creating a Hellfire Inferno. However, the Common Rider stopped it by using missiles.
Yeah, that.
Well, I hope it's not one of those creepy monsters. But
I mean,
I mean,
why
it's
else
there
would
for a role.
everybody suddenly be like this? You know what I'm saying?
It does
she
sound
got a
weird that
nap.
everyone is like this.
It would make sense of something my sister said. You see, as she
Yeah.
rubs her chin.
Looks over.
Mind if we ask you what she said?
She mentioned something about a dark kind of like spider thing in the middle of the night.
But spiders?
Yeah,
What?
like a spider.
No, couldn't be a spider, right?
Just a yeah, just like I can't really get a good detail, but she said she saw like a spider around her room before she fell asleep. And then like it looked like I didn't really believe her, but I believe she said something about it being like pitch black. Well, to be fair, it was nighttime.
Oh,
Right.
that's
Oh.
great. It's great. It's good information.
Could she be referring to just like Vanta Black by chance? You know, like the type of paint that absorbs a lot of light.
I don't know what that is. I'm not an art major.
She's just gonna like hold up a picture of Vanta Black.
I don't know if that's exactly. I've never seen it.
What is
mean,
that
it's just-
lady using?
For anyone who doesn't know,
Anyone that doesn't know, I do know.
Vanta Black is actually kind of a crazy paint. You should look it up. Also, fuck the artist who made it because he wanted to make it copyright it.
Yeah, fun fact: as soon as I mentioned spiders, Glimpo, nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't if I remember,
I'm embodying the
Manta
chat
Black,
now.
Isn't Manta Black like the blackest black that we have currently?
As a paint, yeah, it absorbs all light, and it even makes a 3D object not look 3-dimensional.
Yep. It's
I ain't
cool.
dealing with that. But so it has to be something involving that spider, right? Because I mean, look, we're way past this 3 times of the coincidence.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are getting really tired, but I don't know how we'd find a giant spider. You know, you'd think those things would be pretty obvious to find, and I've not seen one.
All right. There's one more chance. I don't know. Maybe one of the. Oh no! Looks like they're passed out. You look over as you see the lady here is like, snoring. You look over at Ed. Fumiko, you remember he didn't want to fall asleep, but it seems like something made him fall asleep.
That's not good. He did not want to fall asleep, and now he is out. We should probably look into this.
You think that spider thing is somewhere here?
I don't think here.
Couldn't help but we could look. It doesn't hurt to be, cautious.
I'll say this: if you guys look around, you try to look around like the school area, but it seems as if like there's nothing around the school that has like a spider. It seems like you look over, you see like some like brown spiders, or you see like some little trash spiders, but nothing resembling like a black spider that they've said.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Neil corrected this for me about the Vanta Black guy. It's the dude who we're supposed to hate isn't the one who created it. He bought it and bought the sole right to use it in his artwork.
That's right.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
relief.
damn
At least
spiders.
this spider isn't here.
Spiders are
Why
scary.
are you scared of spiders by any chance?
Oh, what?
Yes.
No, me? Absolutely not.
I like how Cody's like, yes!
Of course I'm scared of spiders. All they do is just sit there and stare at you, and then if you get too close to them, they cut you in your web, and you can't escape the web, and then they stick their
Alright,
fingers to you and
okay,
drink their brain.
Cody.
Are you okay, my dude?
I think you're fine.
When have I ever been okay?
You know, I hate to
Well,
agree with
you're-
him, but
You're a little more less okay than you usually are.
Listen, Fumi, I hate spiders. I'm not trying to get punched by a stone. Everything sucks in my life.
what's your girlfriend?
But you got a girlfriend. That's
Yeah, you got a
something I don't
girlfriend, dude.
Oh,
have.
you got a girlfriend?
What? No, Rick.
Guys, I don't think now's the right time for that conversation.
You
We
say
have
Why not?
to fully
Cody's
heal.
eyes kind of like glaze over and just go,
I
no.
was just gonna keep investigating.
Yeah, she's gonna look around.
Spiders suck.
As you guys are looking around, trying to find anything, you're not really seeing anything. But when you realize it, only a couple of people are actually having nightmares. Because if you think about it as well, Emily's father is having nightmares, but not Emily. Nor
Okay.
is Anastasia or anyone like that. You look over asking, as you do notice people who else are here also do seem to be having nightmares. Kind of like how Ura is having nightmares, but Ura isn't.
Isn't it
Okay.
attacking only certain people?
Well, I may have a theory.
And
If you'd be so willing to indulge me.
Shoot
Sure,
it.
what is it?
Shoot your
Maybe-
shot.
Oh no, I already tried that, and she was not willing. She did not
was
want me.
not
She did not
willing.
want me to go to her apartment. It was really sad. Anyway,
What? Okay.
Wait, what? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
oh, whoopsie.
Okay.
Anyways,
But I
Nerdlord,
thought
I
you
gotta
were-
be honest, I don't know if it's a trauma spider because we are also all of our characters here have massive trauma, so I don't
Trauma.
know if it's a trauma
I
spider.
really am just embodying the chat anyway. So
But
where
it
this
just goes,
goes,
that's
Is
how
this
you
a
went
lost
anyways,
meme?
what if it's targeting people who have some kind of trauma? I mean,
Well,
think about
Why?
it.
Why would it not
I would
be
have been tired.
us then? Like we're all kind of fucked up.
Well, I mean, for us, he kind of like points to the, you know the ones. Maybe it's because of that thing that happened the other day. You
Yeah, let's
know,
go over here. Danny grabs Aura. Let's go look over here.
Well, that doesn't explain Downey though.
Do you think it's nightmares, or do you think it thinks our nightmares are tasty, the trauma ones?
maybe.
It might be the other way around.
Huh?
It,
Hold
it
on
finds good. It finds good dreams tasty.
Maybe.
a second. I've got another idea. Where's that girl?
Ura's like right over here. Danny
He's
like
gonna.
went over and like separate so you can talk about ranger stuff.
He'll actually go over there. Indulge me for a second.
Okay.
Your sister, you said she's having nightmares, right?
Yeah.
What about what does she sleep with a dream catcher?
Yeah, she actually does. A dream
Yeah.
she uses a dream catcher a little bit, so that way it can help.
E.
Yeah, what's up?
Does my sister CL have a dream catcher?
She has multiple.
Oh no.
I've seen this
Okay.
before.
Anna's gonna just
Alright.
pinch the bridge of her nose and just goes like, "That explains it."
What explains what?
Just gonna like look over. CL has a dream catcher as well, and looks over at Emily. Did your dad buy a dream catcher recently?
Emily, you do know that your dad has bought a dream catcher.
He has. Yes, it's in his room.
Like a spider's web.
So we buy a dream catcher and kill it.
The Ereticus Deathicus.
Yeah, I always thought those things were lame, so I never bought one. That's maybe why it's not come after me.
I
Oh
mean,
yes, the Spider. The Ereticus Deathicus.
Mega Mind.
Finally, somebody caught the reference.
But,
So it might be like if it's a monster thing, maybe the dream catcher catches good dreams and not bad ones.
And leaves the bad ones, so people who are affected only have nightmares.
So do we just buy a dream catcher and ambush it?
That seems a little reckless, especially since it'd probably only work on one of us at a time, unless we
Well, I
all
mean,
trigger it.
Ura?
I mean, sleepovers are possible.
Gonna.
a sleepover?
Yeah,
I'm trying to ask her or something.
so.
Curtis Ann pulls you off to the side for a minute.
No, I said Ura, not Curtis.
Oh. Yeah?
Can you show us where your sister got the dream catcher?
She's had it for a while. I think it was like just like something she got randomly. Like it wasn't anything new.
Was it like a week ago?
No, she's had it longer.
Hmm.
It seems to have been working fine for at least for like a couple of days, and then just boom. Like it worked a couple of days ago.
There's only one way to test this out. I'm gonna go buy a dream catcher.
What?
He's gonna grab him by his hood.
Yeah, we're not. No.
It's
Well,
probably a good idea to try to gather some more information before we go running into danger.
I
She's
mean,
just
why would
gonna,
we
like-
run into danger? I mean, we can only if it's a monster thing, then we can just rely on the rangers for that.
Yes.
Right. Yes,
Totally.
but
Don't you ever want to be a hero?
No.
yeah.
I'm
Like,
just a little bit interested in the supernatural. It's
Well,
like-
then you can sit this one out. The rest of us will do the cool stuff then.
Okay, I was just trying to help. Like I use a dream catcher, but I haven't had nightmares yet.
You haven't?
Wait, really?
Yeah. I mean, my sister got them at the same time.
Wait, so you haven't had any nightmares from it?
No.
Just thinking of
Okay, that's strange.
The question is, did you guys already forget about another thing?
You're saying that?
I am saying that the DM.
God.
She says that she saw the dream catcher, but there was something else.
what was the other thing?
Do you guys remember?
This is
Only
the
spider.
spider. What else did she say?
I honestly
That was
don't
it.
remember.
That was
Yeah,
it. The
honestly.
spider. She hasn't seen the spider yet.
Oh.
So far, what I'm thinking right now is that there's possibly one in each of these households, and they've only chose one person.
Maybe it's taking forever to get to people. I mean, think about how many people live in the city. I honestly think we should try my plan.
Your plan is horrible and will most likely get people, killed.
by just buying a dream catcher and then having a sleepover and see what happens?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna kill anyone, because it's just everyone seems to just be getting nightmares. But I've been sleeping with a dream catcher and I've been fine.
There are worse things than death.
Reliving your
Okay.
trauma over and
Like
over and over
marriage.
again. Reliving your trauma over and over and
What?
over again is
What
probably
made you
one of
say
those
that?
things.
Cody, as much
Yes.
as I like your idea, I would rather not you experiencing any nightmares that you get.
I
don't think I'm
looks
ready
at you and
for-
just goes, "Yeah,
ready.
that's new."
I don't think I'm ready for Cody lore.
With fucking Cody's comment, Alan's gonna just pinch the bridge of her nose and like, that doesn't make it okay, Cody.
Yeah, I know, but if it's something that I've already experienced, then it won't affect me as much, and I can help.
I mean, somebody's got to do it, I guess.
I'll
Oh,
do
like-
it.
I would like to point out as well, Fumiko, when you talked to Ed, it seemed like the experience was a lot worse than with what the trauma was in the past.
It's probably not a good idea. You guys didn't hear this from me, but the trauma is going to be a whole lot worse than the original trauma when it comes back during the nightmare. So it's, probably not a great idea to do this.
If the worst comes to worst of one of us having to be bait to figure out where the spider is, I'll do it.
No. I need.
Alan's gonna
If it's-
just stare at him.
Cody goes, if it's worse, does that mean that people can experience it in full view? Meaning I can figure out what happened.
Blinks. Okay,
You lost
don't
me,
like-
bro.
I don't like where this is going.
I kinda understand a little bit. No offense to anyone who has been talking here, but Ed, Leroy, and that other lady doesn't really seem that smart. Teacher seems smart, but she seems to be passed out. But if Ed said was true, maybe I can try something. I need you guys to follow me. Except for you. Looks to Aura. What? This is something else.
Well, I mean, you did say you didn't want to be a hero, so probably
I mean,
shouldn't be
yeah.
going around looking for the spider.
You could
We're
probably
about
just
to.
stay heal.
Yeah, but but there actually is something I can. Can I see your sister's dreamcatcher? Kind of weird, but okay. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah, I'll meet you this place. I need to go with them first. All right, weirdo. Walks off.
Grippo says, "B, is this a lost man?"
As it does, like, all right, guys. I have been making something.
You've been
You're
cooking?
going to have to
Okay.
trust me.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Exactly.
Oh, well, I mean, that's all the coaxing I needed. So yeah, what's up?
You guys
Yeah,
seem to
but-
walk as Danny seems to be walking you guys towards more like going over, as he seems to be walking you over towards the place. You know, the cool little base you got.
We're gonna be dream hoppers.
Can I fly underneath the London Bridge?
As it does,
You shouldn't try, but okay.
he seems to open up a different area where you see to find a bunch of beds.
Oh shit, we're going through dreams.
No, I looked at it.
So is this like a bunk room?
Whoa. Okay,
Is this like some wool? Is this some Cold
What
War
is all that?
bunker?
This is a
I mean, like, I guess if I need a place to crash, this is nice, but
Well,
yeah, what's
here's the
up?
different things. I like the things that were a lot of people were saying, but I feel like you guys were a little bit off. I like Cody's plan of a sleepover, but I don't like the fact of anyone going in alone if they do try to use the dream thing. So I have an idea.
Alright.
Okay.
We don't have enough time if the Dreamcatcher thing is a spider sort of thing. So what if we use one that already has one?
Huh?
So you need a Dreamcatcher that's already infected?
Maybe. I think it's the best idea I can come up with, but the main thing is how to get you all connected. I was actually talking about that with Glitch. And Glitch recommends, and she gave me access to, well, I made this.
There's a bot. Kill it.
Oh shit, hang on, I need to
Bots.
kill
No
it.
one likes bots. Stinky.
Kill it.
Slash
Kill it with
ban
fire.
at
So the
IS.
Catcher is evil. That's
I
cool.
can't ban anymore, he's not here.
No, well.
I can't ban it. It's not
You
on my
can-
screen anymore. But you see as he makes a dungeon crystal sort of machine thing, but it seems to be like a machine? I was able to make this off of Glitch's instruction. It's a one-off dungeon crystal.
Huh.
Oh, so we're just making these now? Sick.
Well, not really. I can only do so much, and this dungeon crystal is based off of the sleep spell. Kind of, they use it to kind of like take a look at someone's dreams apparently from the past. I thought if you guys all fall asleep and use the crystal, well, I guess I would have to activate the crystal. Maybe you guys can view each other. You guys can go into the dream yourself.
It'd be interesting.
Okay, I'm with you.
It isn't a dungeon crystal though, so it wouldn't work with your Morphers, which is the only problem.
And as long as we have you on the outside helping us, then we should be fine.
I mean, we can get by without it, right?
Yeah, since it'll be a dream, unless something happens, you most likely won't be able to morph.
We'll be fine.
Well, it's 1, 2, 3.
Better safe than sorry. Let's do that.
It's 5v1, so I think we would have a chance, whatever.
I mean, it's, I guess, better than one of us going in.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab the thing. I'm gonna be right back. How about you guys get comfy? Maybe, I don't know, say some nice things about each other as he runs off.
You got it, Captain. So how's everyone's week?
Fine, I guess.
I mostly trained in the gym.
I studied.
Tried to make some money, but it didn't really end up making very much.
Read
I
some
just-
Common Rider in my off period. Or my break periods.
I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, so yeah, sorry.
Entertain. What
Back
did
to
you
play
do,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
What's the
Um,
worst that can happen? Thanks for telling that, nerd. Now everything's going to happen.
Now everything is gonna go downhill.
Maybe you should go crash your plane to B's house real quick.
What?
Curtis, I'm just gonna ask this question.
Uh-huh.
You like the maid, don't you?
He just, like, starts to say some sarcastic-ass comment, and then he's just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. Yeah, do I make it obvious enough? Do you
You
need
are making
more of a
it-
hint?
You are making it too obvious.
About as subtle as a wrecking ball.
I did say it's not my business, so do what you want.
I mean, I don't recall ever trying to hide it. Did I
No,
give that
it's just
impression?
No, it's just the lines you're using.
Your point? If it works, it works.
The
Yo,
lines
the
you're
Dark
using-
Star. I can
He just
fly
goes,
the
the
Dark Star.
lines you're using are from a romance anime.
I can have my
fly
interests, even if it wouldn't be one of those.
I can fly a fantasy plane. Let's go.
Yeah, just
Okay, what did you
Louise
do Emily,
back
this
in
weekend?
Plane Simulator.
I can fly the Dark Star from the Top Gun movie.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So, Emily,
What did you do this weekend?
I was just at the animal shelter and studied. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Rudder trim.
I really hate how my brain went
dicing.
because like I went, you studied at the you studied at like the pet place, and then my brain automatically just went to, we're gonna rob a candy store.
What?
It's just a stupid thing like from, I think it was from the Sonic Boom show where it's like we're gonna go to the candy store. No, we're gonna rob a candy store. No.
I hate.
Now,
I
how
hate-
does one actually start the Dark Star?
You know, the Dark Star starts you.
Ah,
In
What do you
Russian.
mean by that, Axel?
I don't know.
I basically
Tired.
just worked, and then I played games with Brick, and now I had to take a new route to avoid getting punched in the face by
Okay,
Stone.
so that's both engine
what
restart.
kind of games did you play, huh? He starts nudging him.
We played a racing game. I won.
Oh,
See.
well, that's lame.
How is that lame? It was actually pretty fun.
You know, you.
By the way, apparently Stone dated someone like 2 years back.
Huh. Well, how about that? I can't believe that guy actually got a girlfriend.
It was a guy. Stone is gay.
Ah.
Oh.
I can't even believe you actually got a boyfriend either.
Yeah, no, me either though.
And yeah, I kind of made Brick and Stone fight each other. It was bad.
Okay.
Alright then.
Was it Brick who won?
Yeah, she won, and then carried a body upstairs.
What?
I was gonna give a nod. It's like I kind of would believe that she would win.
Anyways, who else hanged out with someone? I can't be the only one.
I'm just gonna like rub her shoulder awkwardly.
I said I went to
Um,
Emily's house and hung out with Toga.
Oh,
Emily.
that guy was with me, so
This fucking plane has 4 engines?
What guy?
the common hideout guy.
You mean Haru Wolf?
Yes.
Oh, you talked to him again? Holy shit.
Hey, I did tell him I would help him look around, so that's what I did.
Did you guys hang out alone?
Well, I took him to the animal shelter and he helped me with some of the animals.
You guys went on a little date.
No!
Oh, so that's your
It
boyfriend.
wasn't!
Cody just goes, oh, so that's your boyfriend. Got it.
What?
Emily,
Look,
you're pretty unpopular. Of course people would want to date you.
No. Look, I have so much studying and other things I can't focus on a guy at the moment,
You'd
so
probably be
there
able to focus on him if you took him to the animal shelter.
Cody?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, he's got a point.
And besides,
Okay.
you just need to learn just to
I
relax and
help
take breaks.
out at the animal shelter sometimes, and other places.
Why do you act like that?
What do you mean?
Nervous? I mean, we're just, talking. You're allowed to hang out with people who you like.
I didn't. Okay, let's just talk about something else, please.
What is Danny doing?
My brain was just thinking, I was like, I mean, if you ever need to just like relax, I mean, I could probably show you how, like just some pointers on boxing. It's very relaxing.
I'm
back.
I don't
He's
know.
He's back.
That's not really my thing.
We were able to entertain people, B.
Somehow.
Tried anyway.
Ow. I heard it. I was like,
Did
imagine
it
like,
work? I don't know. Debatable.
I remember like hearing Cody like thinking like, yeah, Stone's dating someone. Fumiko just plain flight simulator, not trying to say who it was to protect them. As it
Fumiko
does,
very much so knows.
as it does, you look over at Danny as he has the Dreamcatcher. As you guys notice something about this Dreamcatcher, and you remember it as you notice this as well, and so does Emily and so does Curtis. Normally, a Dreamcatcher is kind of like a whitish or a brownish string, but this one kind of has like black string, like kind of like a black spider silk.
Now, if there's anything regarding cursed objects, this is the most cursed of looking objects.
So it's got
Yeah,
bad juju
so-
on it.
Strange.
It's either
Yes,
that it is a cursed object or somebody's trying to rip people off.
Nerd Lord, it's evil!
Evil.
Evil.
Barnacle boy, we've got to stop the evil.
Look what you made Curtis do. He's
Also,
What about confusion?
as we go over, you see as Danny sets it up, and he seems to have you guys, set up some sleeping bags, like an actual slumber party. Let's point out, Curtis, Cody, you're sleeping in the same room with girls.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just like to imagine Curtis. I just like to imagine Curtis's brain. None of them are good for the king. Cody's just the Wii remote music.
As it does, you guys look over as you see as Danny grabs what seems to be like a bit of a wiring, as he seems to like put it all, like connecting them all to your morphers. Doing so, he seems to grab like the little crystal thing as he puts it down in the middle between you all. Okay, this should work. I'll keep an eye out here and see what's going on. I don't know exactly what I can do, but yeah.
We trust you, Danny.
As it
I'm
does,
gonna give a thumbs up.
as Danny presses the button, as the next thing you guys all feel is the feeling of sleep fall over you all.
Hairless black boys.
All at once, you guys get very, very, very tired.
I remember when I had sleep. Sweet, sweet sleep. I always hated it.
I always hated
I always hated it.
like how much I hated chocolate.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Chocolate.
We'll take 20.
Oh my
chocolate.
I was born with glass bones. Every day I wake up and everything.
I died, and
Glass
then I
bones and
lived.
paper skin. Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived! Oh!
As it does, you all seem to awake. What seems to be an alley road.
Huh.
So whose dreams is this?
I don't know.
If you guys all look around, the one who seems to recognize this place a bit the most would be Fumiko. As
Oh,
Fumiko,
shit.
this is kind of where you used to live. Before you moved over into the city, where you are now.
I remember this place.
So it's your dream.
Oh god,
As-
let's hope not.
Well, I mean,
Fumiko-
if it's not mine and it's not any of theirs, I mean, process of elimination.
We
Yeah.
all do the ta-da motion over towards you, Fumiko.
Jazz hands.
As you guys all look forward, you see Fumiko. You walk around in the middle of the night. Normally when you walked around this area, you always made sure you were up. You know, you liked walking around this area, but you remember one fateful day when dogs are barking right behind me, so I can't really talk that well.
That's crazy, dog. I never would have guessed that.
That's
Are
crazy.
there like people around walking around us or no?
No, the streets seem to be empty. It seems like the only thing you guys really hear is like the sound of like a paper cup like going like cross like bouncing on the road.
Okay.
Place is creepy.
How do dreams work? Or can we like not affect them like without messing them up or no?
Well, I mean, like, there's such a thing as lucid dreaming, but I don't know if this counts.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, we seem to all be completely aware that we're in a dream.
Alright,
Maybe
well,
it's just
let me
one
go.
dream.
I still see the shadows in my room.
Fumiko, it's time to move. Since it seems to be your dream, I believe you have to lead us through.
Okay.
As
Just gonna
Fumiko, you
start.
keep going forward. As you slowly do start to remember this day, looking as you remember what type of day. You remember where you are at. You're at your mother's old job, where she used to work at a hospital. By the way, this part, I'm actually making about Fumiko's backstory. I'm doing the same
Yeah.
thing for all your guys' backstories about this part.
Alright.
And I hope her bedside manner is a lot better than her fucking mothering skills.
Your mother side manner.
Yeah.
Doing
Mother's
so.
side manner.
Obviously,
decided-
Curtis doesn't say that because he doesn't know shit about your family, but you know.
Yeah. You all decide to walk around. As Fumiko, you start walking outside. When you did this, it was more of a daytime sort of thing. And you were a lot smaller. You know, your dad was at the military base nearby here, and so was Peanut Butter. It was only you and your mom. This was back during time where Peanut Butter was in the service. As it does, Fumiko, you're looking around as you hear noises coming down the street. You look down it to see if everything is okay, as you see what seems to be a person.
Hello?
His shirt seems to be kind of ripped up. His beard seems to be getting a bit longer. When you say hello, you see as he turns to look at you, one of his eyes more crazed out as the other, like, oh, why, hello there. How are you?
Yes.
Oh god.
Walter White?
Walter White?
Yes,
Wait,
Jesse,
what are you
Fumiko, we have to cook.
Fumiko, we have to cook.
Hmm.
How'd you know I was a chemist? How'd you
Well.
know I'm good at chemistry?
Yes, because we knew. But you see as he looks over, still. I gotta go see why they're barking. They're getting louder. God damn it! Be right back.
Bring a gun.
No. Oh gosh.
Intrusive thoughts got the better of me.
Intrusive thoughts got the better of me.
No.
You shouting Walter White?
Yeah, I was thinking of Crack, and then Crack went to Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad went to Walter White.
Okay.
He's had-
I just like the premise of this is what happens to Walter White at the end of Breaking Bad, just like far after Breaking Bad, he just became a crazed man.
I thought he died at the end of Breaking Bad.
I don't remember. I don't remember the ending. I only
I don't
remember.
know, but I've not seen the series and I'm planning to watch it soon. So like, just saying.
Okay, I was about to say something, so never mind.
I've actually kind of want to watch it as well.
Yeah, I've not seen it. It's on sale right now on Xbox, so I think I might get it next week when I get paid. Just watch it.
Alright.
Of course, I've been watching fucking Sons of Anarchy. If you guys haven't watched that show, it's pretty good.
I think I want to do a watch party of JJK season 2.
I've not watched any of it, mostly because all of the illegal anime websites that I use got taken down.
Makes sense.
I watched all of it before the anime website decided to just not show any videos anymore. I mean, I can tell you the free site that I use now for to watch Dragon Ball Z Kai on, which, by the way, God, so far I like the Android arc, but so far I'm like, how the fuck did the one thing that you were specifically told Goku to do in case something happens, and then when it happens, you didn't do it immediately?
Because it's purple flavored medicine.
Is he Goku?
Hey, he's Goku.
I also-
Goku was smart.
I also love 16, 17, and 18. They're all great.
Birds.
Birds. Negative. There's like, just someone over there. Oh look, you also have a power sensor, huh? Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. You know what? Fair.
It just. Did they say Goku? Just keep looking at the birds, buddy. He likes birds now. That's a Blues reference.
Keep looking at the birds, Goku. Loads handgun behind him.
Anyway, so like, where I come from, whenever one of these guys comes around, normally we just go tell him that the dealer's down the block and they run off. You think that would work on him?
Well, I don't know. If we say something in the dream and he does something different, does that like affect the dream?
Good point, I guess.
Also, we should keep our eyes out for a spider. Yeah.
As Fumiko, you're looking over as this man kind of he starts to walk closer to you. Doing so, you see his rotten teeth, his crazed smile. As you look at him, he reaches behind as you see as he pulls out a knife.
Oh fuck, I thought he was going for a gun.
Oh
This is
gosh,
just
okay,
bad.
okay.
Okay, fuck the dream. We need to save her, or maybe she won't die, and because she's still alive in our world. We should explain how this works.
I'm just gonna hurry forward.
I would like to remind you guys, as you guys are seeing this, as Fumiko is witnessing this, you look over to Fumiko. Fumiko's herself. You look back to talk to yourself. You look back to Fumiko. She's a little kid.
Oh fuck, yeah, alright,
Oh gosh.
She's
let's go fucking disarm him.
Fumiko looks a little bit different. You don't know why.
Let's try to stop them.
Fumiko looks
As
a
it
little different.
does.
Oh right, she doesn't have her dog right now.
Does she still have the cat ears on when she's a child?
What cat ears?
Yeah, what
The
cat
cat
ears.
ears
But
say.
this is something where yes, but they're a different color.
Interesting. The dealer's down the block.
You see as he
Yeah, that's not working.
You say that as he tries to run forward, doing so holding out his knife. Curtis and Anne, you guys stop him, but you see as his strength seems to be overwhelming. As Fumiko, you just look at this man gets closer and closer. These strangers trying to push back, but like, this is the guy's pretty strong for a homeless dude. Who was
Okay,
gonna
so-
probably kill and eat Fumiko.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can
Just
stop him. I think we
starts
just have to let the
backing
dream
up
play
and
out.
trying to run away.
Dude, I can't
As-
stand here and let some freaking tweaker stab a kid, especially if it's Fumiko.
But she's still alive. So maybe we just let the dream play out. Everything will be fine.
I will say, as Curtis and Ann, you guys can physically touch this guy, as he seems to, like, have a larger strength, but he seems to, no matter how strong you both are, he seems to, like, keep walking forward as you look as Kid Fumiko runs away.
If we can't stop him, we can buy time.
Run, Fumiko, run!
As it does, you guys all look over. You try to do everything. You punch, you kick, as eventually you see as he phases through you. But then you notice something on the floor.
Hmm.
You need to grab it.
I also kind of wanna. I kind of want to do something.
What would you do? Have I asked in this scenario?
No, it's not. It's not related for this. It's Fumi lore.
Oh, if you like, then we can. But let me know first, just in case. But when you guys see us,
I'm gonna message.
Yeah,
I'm gonna message it to you.
I'd like to say when you guys, you see as this thing comes out of him.
I'm gonna just step on it.
Give me a strong roll if you're going to try and step on it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna put
I
advantage
hate
in.
that.
Wait, no, I don't have. Wait, no, I do have dice. Advantage.
Advantage.
This is gonna be Maria's worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to already not like it. Ugh.
All right, so that is a 21.
Okay, do we want to bring that up?
Yeah.
By the way, okay. One thing you'll notice about Fumi as a kid, one, they have short hair, and two, they look more boy-like.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Cody's like,
Oh,
huh. And Ans just like looks over like, huh.
No, Cody does not know. He's just like, huh, weird. All right. Anyways.
Anyways.
As it
He's
does,
gay, Harold.
you immediately like step down on this thing, which is like it's a bigger spider. Doing so, you do seem to hit it, but you don't feel it as you see as this thing kind of like jumps through your foot. As you see as it gets closer, you
Oh,
realize
Jesus Christ, we can't kill it.
it seems to be a full-on spider, which seems to be like blade arms.
Emil says, thanks for watching. Well, we've been watching the Pokemon movies over on the Discord. Join the Discord if you're not there already.
As you see as it does, it screeches because you stepped on it, as you see as it folds into the shadow.
Nope. I want out. I want out.
okay.
As I'm guessing, Curtis, you're gonna go back towards the kid.
Fumi is gone at this point. He's running.
Well, here's the thing. Fumiko, as like let's say everyone else, you guys still see as this hobo is still chasing Fumi. As
Young Fumi, this
guys-
guy is gone. This child is gone.
you see as this guy is chasing, as if he was going to grab Fumi, and who knows what he was gonna do. But as you see as the knife does push down, it doesn't. There's blood, but it's not her blood.
Tell me it's peanut butter.
We also do have to remember that the spider makes these nightmares worse. So take what we see with a grain of salt.
As it does, what you see it does seem to be a youngerish dog.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yay!
Doing so,
Yay.
this
But
dog
also
definitely seems to be a lot more older and chipper. With that, you see as it does, he gets stabbed kind of like where, like his shoulder is, like where, which is a little bit of a sort of thing. Doing so, you hear as Peanut Butter barks. Filmico, you look back as you see as this dog's just barking, and when the guy gets closer and closer, slashing down, you do see as like Peanut Butter bites your arm to pull you back from a knife swing. As you see, as you hear, as nurses finally run out, one of which
Is your mum?
It's your mum.
I still need to find a better face cam for my mom. I still
think
need to.
Hope you're ready for the trauma episode, people, because this is what you're getting.
as you see your mom,
Happy Halloween,
so-
fucks.
you realize that one, the guy is gone out of sight, and two, you do see that your arm is bleeding. As you see as your mom runs to you, she sees that your arm is bleeding, and she immediately pushes Peanut Butter back, like pushes him off of you.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
Doing so, you hear her start saying like horrible things towards the dog. As you remember, you think about it, you remember this dog saved you, but you don't know. Eventually, you hear someone else running, a guy's footprints, or like footsteps. But apparently, for everyone else, it seems like his image is kind of like blocked off. But you see what seems
Because I don't have the
be-
face claim.
Yeah, but it seems to be a guy resembling your father, as he asks what's happened, as your mother says that Peanut Butter bit their son. Doing so, you were hearing stuff about how maybe, putting him down for what he's done, or seeing what's going on. You try to tell them, but you see as your mom's not having it until you finally raise your voice, saying that it's her fault for not watching you.
Oof.
oh.
As it does, you let go and you run over to your dad and the dog. As I guess, and like kid, you would be crying and like try to say what's happening, but it seems like your mom just didn't listen. And as it does, a couple weeks later, because of the incident of a military dog biting a kid, they had to retire early, and you had to move because there was no more use for a military man without a military dog. Which is how you got here, to the city you are now.
This is what people are experiencing?
This is what everyone else of you sees. But who knows what could have happened if this thing was still around.
This is worse than death.
See, that's what I was saying.
So it seems that
All I'm
just
gonna-
scaring off that spider actually made the nightmare a normal nightmare.
Well, think about it. People have been saying that they've been having nightmares, so it happens over and over again. It's an infinite loop of experiencing your worst fear.
As Fumiko, you remember your worst fear. Being helpless against a horrible situation to where the wrong person was blamed. As you remember, because of this incident, because no one would listen, Peanut Butter was forced to leave the forest, and it was even almost potentially put down because it saved you.
Fumiko is just on the ground in the fetal position, bawling her eyes out.
Doing so, it
She is
seemed
not
like,
taking it
yeah.
very well at all.
it also seemed like your
However-
mom was trying to be careful and make sure you're okay, but got the wrong idea, and which led to you guys fighting all over these years, and maybe explains why she hates animals.
However, you know what this means, right?
What?
Whatever we're scared of, whatever is our biggest fear, it's gonna get played right in front of everybody else.
Anna's just currently gritting her teeth thinking about this. It's like I should have just been here by myself.
Shrug.
Cody's gonna go over,
Uh,
and Cody's just gonna Cody's just gonna go over to Fumi, and just goes, I mean, I'd be good at these things, and tries to pick her up, but goes, but at least it's over now. And besides, even you can tell us when you're ready to. But come on, we may not be able to. You may have not been able to, be helpful, but now you can be helpful and not have anybody else experience this.
I would like to point out, it seemed like the dream kept playing even after the spider, because kind of like a thing where you skipped out a little bit. So, who knows? Maybe something else. Maybe you guys don't have to see everything. But as it does, Fumiko, you see as you feel Cody like helping you up, yeah. There's a lot, but yeah. And I'll tell you this now. Yeah, if we'll keep going and then I'll explain later. Also, how much time do we have, guys? I just want to ask.
I mean, technically, we probably should have stopped 22 minutes ago, but we can go until like 1 o'clock. That's probably fine with me.
How much time is that?
Like half an hour, a little over.
I mean, like we could do possibly one more person's dream.
All right.
Depending on how long it is.
We can. All
I
right,
think
we'll
that's
keep going.
bad. They're still running around.
You
Yep.
guys decide to keep going. Fumiko, you see as like they're helping you up, as you see what seems to be like a little shimmer, like a shimmer in between dreams, as if this was Fumiko's dream. As do you guys jump through like this weird little shimmer?
Yeah.
yeah.
Nowhere else to go.
On to the next.
As you
If
jump
Blue
through,
Skidoo, we can too.
Oh my gosh.
as you jump through a shimmer, you guys seem to be down next.
Nerd says ghost spiders. They're the worst kind of spiders.
Seems to be an old abandoned house.
Okay, who wants to admit it? Whose dream is this?
I'm going to mention someone one thing. Do 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 do.
That's so goddamn. Jesus, Fumi.
This is
What
all-
do you mean by that?
This was all B's thing that B did say, like they did some liberties.
Yeah, like
No.
like
The only thing,
I want-
the only thing I informed B about is the fact that Fumi is indeed trans.
So like
Remember, we blame Africa.
I will be telling you guys a little bit of that now stuff about it. It was just like since it was the first one, I wanted to be surprised. But yeah.
So this is Afro. So this is what Africa thought of. Well, great.
Cool.
As it does, you guys all go into what seems to be a old abandoned apartment. Doing so, it looks disgusting. It's bad. But it seems like as if no one's been living here for years. Doing so, you see as it slowly changes back. Back as you see the door is in the right place. See, the picture frame is perfectly clean. You know, the floors is all clean. You see as the heater is like a lot better. As you guys see the picture frame. Does anyone want
Is
to
this
look at it?
Curtis's? How do you want to look at your frame?
You see what seems to be a young Curtis and a man standing over him.
I was right.
Curtis,
Yeah.
you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
As
I'm honestly just more confused. This looks like home, but it's not home.
And this picture frame shows you in it.
as Curtis
Yes.
looks
At least it looks more like home now. When we first got here, didn't look like it.
as you guys look as you see the door, as you hear a knock on it. As Curtis, you remember what day this is. You know exactly what day.
Oh. Makes sense it would be that, I guess.
As you guys see as Curtis does slowly walk over to it, kind of like unnolatory, you guys see as he does get younger. To the point as you see as he opens the door, as you see what seems to be two people standing right outside of it. As Curtis, you open the door to see your dad's boss and his partner.
He kind of looks at him for a second and looks confused.
You see as he looks over, as they start talking, as you guys see as they start talking, you slowly see this nice house slowly starting to crumble. Like, fall. Getting older through time. As you hear through him, "We're sorry, son. Your dad died on duty." As you see, as Curtis is probably no younger than, I'd say, was it like 8 years old?
He was young. I don't
Yeah, it was
remember
like-
what I said. Because I don't know if I specified, because he did tell Toga, I remember, but I don't remember how, like, if he said age or not.
I don't know. We'll say like it was like very young. Like you don't fully know the meaning of death. Like he says if he doesn't come back, there's ideas, but not death. As it does, you all watch as you see you hear, "Listen, I know you need to get up now, because no one's here to help you. You're gonna be all alone, and there's absolutely nothing you can do. Your path is destined to be this, abandoned, with all what's left." As you see as whatever seems to be this crumbling gets closer and closer, to hear from his partner, like his buddy in the military. "Surprised he doesn't make sense how he left a kid like you alone. And what can you even do?" All you are just a little bit of a waste of space. Maybe he
This
wanted
is fucked up.
this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna immediately just start looking for the spider on these two.
You want to do anything with these two?
Yeah, she's gonna
I'm gonna
just like
punch them. I'm gonna punch one of them.
Cody will investigate for the spider as well. Just like, okay, where is this thing?
Somebody's
I
just gonna straight up punch one of them.
I would like to ask you which one.
I'm gonna punch the general looking one.
All right. Do you want to
I'll
put
be
an
over and-
inspiration into this?
Yeah, I'll burn an inspiration for this.
Happy Halloween, people, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is what you wanted. This is what the people wanted.
when
Happy
is the
Halloween, be
true
depressed.
when is the true realistic fear trauma?
You punch him, but he seems to not move, as if it's like a like a wall.
Tell me
Like,
it's not gonna work. We need to just get the spider and make them shut up.
doing so. If you guys are looking for it, I would like you guys to give me some instinct rolls.
So Anna's just gonna investigate the dude in black to find the spider.
Cody will also just investigate, I guess, the partner.
Hello?
Emily, would you like to investigate?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's 17 plus my whatever.
I'd like
my
to point
hate
out
is.
the whole time that this has been going on, Curtis has had his head down just taking it.
My guess
like-
is this is what people mean by this. By the nightmare gets worse. They didn't say these things, but that's what the spider's making them say.
Okay, sorry. I almost lost connection there.
You're all good.
That's a 2.
This is
Yeah.
also,
17.
again, to point out, very uncharacteristic for him. Because if anybody was giving him shit like this, you all would know that he would just beat the shit out of them and ask questions so much far in the future that he wouldn't even worry about it.
So these aren't their real words. It's what the spider's making them say because I don't know. It just likes to be a jerk.
You'll see, but you guys all look around. Emily and Anne, you guys aren't seeing anything. But then you notice that the spider, Curtis, Cody, you notice the spider isn't on them. It's on Curtis.
Oh.
He thinks that's weird. Goes over, and he just he tries to grab the spider and just like crush it in his hands.
You try to grab it, you see it go right through it, as a spider hisses at you.
But he sticks his tongue out.
Doing so, as you guys look over, as like, you hear... I mean, just look at you. No wonder he's abandoned you. All alone. Just a sad little kid. Someone who couldn't even live up to a legacy that he put in place. The one who killed his mother.
Alright, then. I have enough of you.
Okay, yeah, she's
Stomps on the spider.
Like, at that point is when the tears start rolling down his face.
But he also tries to stomp the spider as well. Get
she's
out of
going
here,
to
you
look at
jerk!
Toga.
You guys, as Cody and you guys start punching it, as Fumiko, you did feel something, but it's not seeming to work on this thing. You want to give me a roll?
I'll roll.
I'm gonna apologize in advance if I get a bad roll. Opal.
No, but- 6
Yeah, I had
plus your instinct. You look over. The people here are physical. Well, I mean, not the general, but the hobo was. You
Oh.
saw them hold the hobo. Doing so, you go over as you grab Curtis's like kid's shirt as you pull it back as the spider goes flying off. Doing so, the
Fear
spider.
out.
Opal.
I'm gonna fucking curb stomp this thing.
You try to. You notice you hit it once, and then it seems to like fall back As you guys see as this abandoned house looks over, as you hear the real voices. Your father was a good man and he loved you. He wishes that you can grow up like him, but he regrets not being here to watch you become the man you're going to be. Do you have any friends, family? As Curtis, you don't think you know anyone. You've
Like-
only had.
Shakes head.
I'm sorry then. If that's the case, stay here for a day or two. We'll have someone come pick you up. I'm so sorry. As you see as they hand a flag and a pair of dog tags to Curtis.
He looks at the dog tags intently for a moment, and he reads the name on them, his father's name and everything. Just he looks at them, reads them again, and he puts them around his neck.
As you see as he puts them around his neck, you see as they leave. As you guys see as Curtis is alone in this place. No mom, no dad, no friends. He doesn't have anyone. He's abandoned.
I'm just fucking depressed.
Anna's just gonna sit
God.
next to little Curtis and just kind of put a hand on his shoulder, even though like probably he can't even tell she's there.
He can't. As it does, you guys see as basically someone after a couple of days comes to pick up Curtis. Curtis looks over at the house and walks out, closing the door. You guys see a time lapse. As you see as if the apartment from years of no use, wear, tear, seems to now look like this. This abandoned place where probably was sanctioned off because of they were probably going to tear it down and forgot. As you guys look, you see as there is someone sitting at the place where there was a kid Curtis. As you see a man clenching his dog tags. As Curtis, you remember it took basically a couple of weeks before Guzma came to pick you up. Because it took him a couple weeks to realize what happened. And the rest has been history.
Yeah, he's just got like a white knuckle grip on the dog tags. And you can tell that he's like Kid Curtis was crying. Adult Curtis is trying really hard not to cry.
Curtis, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Anna's just gonna go over and hug him.
What are you guys doing? I'm all right. I just a little shaken up. It's okay. I'm fine.
Cody's gonna walk over to Curtis and just go, I'm just gonna say something that you would probably say to me. Shut up. If you need to cry, you can. Cody just goes, if you need to cry, you can. You're a human.
It's okay.
Umi's gonna say, shut up and get loved, and give him a hug.
Hug.
Get love, growth.
Could we go?
Love
We're friends.
scrub.
Could we just go? We're friends, aren't we?
Shut up and get love.
So it's okay. We'll be here for you, and we'll take all the time you need.
I hear rolls. I'm not gonna look.
Well, yeah, this is a good time for a low roll. Like he's still like gritting his teeth really hard, like trying not to, but he can't help it, and he does start to cry.
Cody will also join the hug.
Group
As
hug time.
Let's join.
you guys saw so far, Fumiko being chased and seeing something wrongfully blamed. Curtis abandoned. As you guys hug, you look over. So you do see another shimmer. Curtis and Fumiko, you guys look over, knowing you guys have gone through this. You guys see this shimmer. I'd like to ask what you like to do. I like to say this is probably after like 2 to 3 minutes of crying.
I'm gonna jump right through. Blue Skidoo and 2.
We can't stop. We have to keep moving forward. Let's stop us from having everybody else.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
But we know what we need to do. Find the spider and just get the spider off of whoever it's affecting.
Yep.
Also, it's gonna feel so good to kill this thing.
As you guys jump through the next one. This will probably be the last one before then we'll probably end game.
Oh boy, whose trauma is it this time?
No idea.
Go dice roll.
Go dice roll.
Go coin. 50-50. Jesus Christ.
50.
50-50. It's Ed.
It's trauma.
Yeah, I have a question. Was this Advocate's idea?
I'm gonna take the silence as a yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so this isn't all of it, but Afrokid and I came up with this idea, and Afrokid thought it would be a great idea.
To be honest, it really is. It's also kind of great for Halloween because it's scary.
Yeah.
It's a real fear that we all have.
And 1 second.
Who is up on the chopping block of whose sphere it is today?
Oh, all merciful God. Can we all get out of this all right?
I have a question.
For God.
For God.
Why?
As it does, we look over as you guys see yourself towards the bridge that kind of goes like in and out of town. Doing so, you guys don't really go here a lot. You do remember, there is some deep water down there. Bad deep water. As you guys know that not a lot of people go here. And there is another name for this bridge, which is very sad, and it's kind of why it's been blocked off a little bit now.
Oh, there we go.
You guys know the name of this to be Suicide Bridge.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Of course it is, because why can't we have Happy Fun Time Bridge?
Well, I
They're
mean, that's
never
what it's-
named Happy Fun Time La 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 Bridge.
Well, I mean, that's what it used
Have
to
a
be
happy,
called.
Fun time.
It used to be called Happy Fun Time Bridge, but then
The
As
There was
suicide.
all the, the suicides and whatnot. Really quick, let me just get a good shot of this and post it to YouTube.
Okay.
I was gonna make that joke, Dark.
I get the joke. I get the joke.
I'm
Hold
glad
on.
someone
And
did
just,
though.
man, I
Maybe
can't
just
believe I'm gonna
hold
have to
that
take down this video, and then make an apology.
I'll just
video.
I'll just make like the worst apology video ever for it, and everything will be fine. Don't worry.
B, I feel like you have to make a voiceover just saying "warning, extreme content here."
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
probably do it at the start. And I would like to reiterate to people, this is for a D&D game and for Halloween. This isn't like help out people who are dealing with any of these things. Wrongful doing, suicide, abandonment. Whenever people do need help, make sure to give them a hand.
Please say "love you" to your loved ones.
Be
Yeah.
good to people.
Be good to people.
Yep.
Everyone's a
don't-
human being.
I don't mean to be that character. Just like, don't be Maria's last character. Actually, tell your siblings that you love them.
Wow,
I mean, real.
thanks.
I mean, by the very end, Maria, you still haven't told Greg that you loved him.
Okay,
But
I
she
get
doesn't,
it.
obviously.
She loves Andrew.
Okay, Seals. Shush.
Yeah, this isn't like an Alabama thing. Jeez, come on, calm down.
Okay.
As it does.
By the way, we're good, everyone. We are fine. Okay, we're
Yeah.
we're good. Okay.
Yeah, well, okay.
Going forward, you hear. Can you believe this guy? Man, such a loser. What are you gonna do about it? Come on, you don't even have anyone with you. Oh, who's gonna be with you? That'll. As you start hearing voices, making fun, poking, belittling someone. As you see, as a glaze go over their eye, a similar glaze you've seen before. As the voices can be heard out loud, as you all hear horrific sayings like, "What are you gonna do? You don't even have any parents. What? They all died when you were born. Remember?
Is this Cody?
Imagine
Oh,
not being able to know your mom. Man, look at you. Who would ever invite you to a sleepover, or even a party, for that matter?" I see someone walking over closer towards like this little area, as if he's slowly walking. The voice is getting louder and louder. Hearing as they're like kind of like blaring each other out, as you hear so many hurtful things. Just like, ew, don't touch me. Do you think I really want someone as poor as you in my life? No, go away, loser.
Ew, poor.
Ew, poor, smack.
Oh my god.
You feel punches, you feel kicks. You feel as if like someone's been beating him up because of something. You feel, what do you mean you can't do it? You get it done by tonight, or else you'll be sorry. I need to pass this class. As you see, Cody just keeps walking forward.
All right, guys, we need to
Yes.
find that spider right now.
Yeah.
Very good idea.
He just walks over, glazed look in his eye, and each
Can't
time
argue
he
with
keeps
that
on
one.
walking forward, he just keeps on looking at the bridge. And then, like, when he is at the center, he just stops and looks at it.
You see, as he looks over towards the center, you hear more and more as you see just the voices get louder and louder. As you see as Cody slowly does step up on the bridge edge.
Oh no.
You see as something is with Cody. As you see as his fingers seem to be bleeding a tiny bit. As what seems
There's
to
that
be
fucker.
No, as I was gonna say, as you seem to see what seems to be a large sharp stone tied to his leg.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Huh. Well, that's definitely symbolic of that prick.
As you see as he gets closer, you hear a cane.
Hmm.
You hear as if someone's walking closer. You guys all turn around.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys see Emily. You've seen this old man before. But you guys see like this
Oh.
older gentleman. As he walks closer, hearing disgrace, murderer. Look at you. As Cody, you look back, seeing your grandfather. I mean,
It's over.
what do they even expect?
I'm gonna start looking bro over. I'm
Immediately.
not gonna hesitate.
I'm gonna start looking Cody over right now.
I'm gonna look over any other object that is not being currently looked over. I'm gonna look at the stone. I'm gonna look at everything.
As you guys are looking over, I like the instinct rolls from you guys while I keep doing the little thing.
While I keep on crushing this person's dreams.
Yeah. Look at what you've done. Your entire life has been pointless. Has only been for what? You haven't even done a single thing in your life. All you've done is kill your mother. And
A
your
5 twice.
I got a 14 and Opal got a 17.
I was gonna say, Dark, I will allow you to give another roll for reasons. And
On baby. Hey, 19.
as all of you do is hurt everyone you touch. I mean, no one at the school wants to be your friend. No one will ever care or love you. As you're getting closer, Fumako and you guys are searching. As you don't see it on Cody or the stone or anywhere, which has to mean it has to be on the grandfather. You quickly yell out to Curtis to look more, which is why you got that extra roll. You look over, you aren't finding everything else, and then you see the teacup. You look over as you smack the teacup, as going flying out of it, screeching. Emily, you want to step on this thing?
Yeah,
Frick.
she is.
Eh, shit.
As it steps, it seems to immediately scuttle away. And as it does, you hear, instead, I know life isn't easy. I know people can be cruel. They can say horrible things and not realize the consequences. But it doesn't have to. People will be there for you. It may not be now, it may not be until you're in high school. But until then, wouldn't I be enough? You're the only living relative I have anymore. And I don't want to lose my grandson. I know everything, from life to pressure. This isn't the way. This isn't how you keep it. This is just to throw away what your parents gave you. I know it wasn't easy. You need to know that no matter what, someone will love you. Even if it's just me. I care for you because you're my grandson and you're more than a son to me. See, as it does, Cody, you see as your grandfather holds his hand out.
Cody will just drop this down, and some light does come back to his eyes. He just grabs the hand and just rests his head.
You guys see as Cody grabs his grandfather's hand, crying a little bit. The stone left on the edge, as you see as the rope disappears, not attached to him anymore. You guys see this one. Bullying. Even if it's online, physical, whatever people say can hurt you. Seems like he's afraid that he will never find anyone. That he's worth nothing. Because that's what people say.
Is he still a tiny, small child? This is very important for what I'm planning to do next.
I will say yes, he is tiny child. He looks even smaller than he already is. How is that even possible?
Okay, well, I don't want to do it then.
There's something different about this, Cody. Oh yeah, he's more depressed.
And as he does, and if he can say something, as he just does, like next to his grandfather, he just keep on saying dad and mom over and over again.
As you hear that, you do see as he does slowly grow back into his regular self.
Okay,
As he-
now I'm gonna go over and do it.
Okay.
So now that he's big again, and Curtis isn't gonna be doing this to a child, he walks up and like fucking punches him in the back of the head, and he's like, "Fucking idiot!"
Oh God!
Okay,
Okay,
now I understand why.
Cody, I would like to say, Cody, you are back in your own mind.
He kind of like turns away a little bit, and he's like, "Of course we're friends, stupid."
Cody gets up, rubs the back of his head, and again, he doesn't look phased at all. He just goes, this was a new experience. Anyways, where's this new glimmering thing? I already told you. This is played over and over again in my head. Also, it's kind of funny, isn't it? As he is still looking for the glimmer. I'm not
Trigger
scared.
scratch.
As he just goes, I'm not scared of Stone because he bullies me or calls me worthless or a loser. I'm scared of his name because of what it reminds me.
You guys do see the stone, the sharp stone. Is it still there? Does it remind him of the day he was about to kill himself?
Alright.
Okay.
As you guys all look for the shimmer, you do see it a little bit further off. As you slowly start to walk over toward Cody, you might have been punched in the back of the head, but
He is kind of disoriented.
you do feel as if like they are your friends. They are people who do care for you.
But as you're looking at you, he will just say, "Thanks, Curtis."
Yeah, don't mention it.
As I sent someone something, as you guys start looking over to the shimmer, walking. As you open into what seems to be a sort of nice sort of house. It seems to be pretty open. As I need to grab it because this will be for, I think, for next session, as there's one last thing said. Arthur! Where are you?
Oh god damn it.
Well,
As you hear Arthur, you guys all see as Anne goes pale. As that is, we're gonna end
Oh.
off session.
I got disconnected while you were saying that whole thing.
You heard like a male voice saying Arthur,
Who's Arthur?
like in an angry voice.
Well, let's see. Who else has an A name around here?
It's a little capybara looking fucker from that show, right?
Yeah.
Capybara looking fucker. Well, boy, this was heavy.
Man, I love how next week the people who are gonna face their biggest fears are the two people whose birthdays are next.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yay.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, have some trauma.
Eat some
Oh
trauma.
man,
Happy birthday, trauma.
I would like to
So
think
what
just
is
like
the
when they hear Arthur, you're just gonna hear freaking on, just go, ah, fuck.
What are you talking about?
I will say, Fumi being trans was a surprise. I actually didn't know.
It was a thing that
See, now this is where we get to figure out that fucking On is also trans.
yeah.
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 We
Yeah.
just finished it. We just finished this mission. Then it's like, so how was it, guys? Don't talk to us, Danny.
Not right now, man. Not right now.
No.
Yeah, I need space.
This hasn't even happened yet. You don't even know.
Oh, trust
then
me. But also because
I have a
think we
feeling
forgot-
I know what's gonna happen to Emily.
we forgot. So might as well just go with like the scariest Megazord I can think of for the Megazord of the day.
let's go with somewhere more happier. The Megazord of the day.
Yeah. This is a Megazord from Wild Force. Let me just quickly grab it up again.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
let me
a-
some wild horse.
In a second. Trying to remember the name of this Megazord.
You thought this was gonna be a happy session? No.
I mean, it's Halloween.
Yeah.
First session back from fucking hiatus. No, we're going all out here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, B did say that he wanted to experience a more darker thing with Power Rangers because, to be honest, Power Rangers, no one dies. And it's
Yeah,
Halloween, so
so,
this looks perfect.
This thing, you guys, this is the Paretazord.
I can't
Doing
see
so.
it.
It is a little bit thing, so I'm gonna try and get another one.
It is a bit blurry, but it doesn't look that bad.
Just gonna have to quickly grab it.
I will say there was nothing more scary than just like me looking at my Discord and you see a message pop up from B.
During game.
If I had
Getting
to
a
send
message from B is a welcome addition to my day. Normally, if it's not during game.
I had to message to tell him what was going on my end of on my end of shit.
You see, Seals, that is the exact feeling I get whenever Dark or B counts something while we're dueling each other.
Alright, because I don't got a better image, I'm gonna use this one I found from the actual show.
It's usually followed by me saying, "Oh, yep, that's lethal."
Yeah.
This is the
Or just
Paretazord.
something like, it's like, oh right, I can do this now.
Is that a hammerhead shark?
Yeah, the Preda Megazord consisted of from the Wolf Ranger from Wild Force, which is the three-part Megazord of the Alligator, the Shark, and the Wolf Sword. Doing so,
Man.
this Megazord, the evil, while they were evil, their main thing was they were able to steal the other Rangers' Zords. I believe they stole all except for the Gorilla Zord, and then when they got the Bison Zord.
I get it, because Predator.
Yeah. They stole the giraffe and has beaten the Rangers. I believe I could be wrong, but I believe this person alone has beaten the Rangers on more occasions than any other like sort of evil ranger / villain.
Dang.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy arc. You guys should go watch that. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Also, there's a very funny part. Fun fact: when he was an actual ranger, the way how he summoned the Zords was he used his his sword as a pool cue.
Okay, that's
Actually,
kind of
that's sick.
awesome.
But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's episode of the spooky season of Power Rangers Dungeon Morphers. With that, I hope you all join us next week when we see the last two Rangers trauma and maybe see what else is going to happen.
Please have a good day.
And with that,
Please have a good day.
I hope you all
And
have
be
a
kind to
good
others,
night. And be
please.
kind to others. That's
This world is already pretty shit enough. Just be kind to other people, please.
Yeah, everybody be excellent. Excellent to everybody.
That being said, we'll talk to you all later. Hive out.